Hello, hello. Alright, let's see what we got going on. Alright, so I understand that you're just looking at the schedule. Let me make sure that chat is functioning. Whoop, almost made a mistake. Let's see. Let's log into the tomfoolery. Here we go. Kinda what's the word? It's the haps. What's the word? It's the haps. Oh, good deal. It's coming through. Everything's good coming through. What's the word? What's the haps? Alright, so the only downside is that it's not showing up on screen for you, the viewer. I'm sure that'll update soon enough. We're gonna go ahead and swap it on over. Yeah, there it is. Okay, well, bam! Oh, there it is. Alright, fellas. So let's hop into designer mode. Let's see back where we are. Let's see what we got going on here. Alright, so I don't really mess with this thing, just kind of being here. It's really in my way. Just destroy all vehicles. Good deal. I do like the ring. I do like this. I like this being... Can we go inside of this? Oh my goodness gracious, we can. Doesn't go anywhere though. That's a scary thing, huh? Scary, huh? So is that the terrain? Yeah, I'm guessing that's terrain. Like down there. Huh, okay. With no light. With no light source. Where's the sun at? Right there? What happens if we look at that thing through here? Yeah, so this thing just doesn't see the light source. That's pretty crazy. Let me adjust the damn microphone. Here we go. Alright. Ta-da! We're out, fellas. Let's see about how does a fella build something. Oh, doesn't hit E. He hits B. Fantastic. Fantastic. Alright, let's see what we got going on. We're going to do lightweight alloy, because I think I'm going to build me another hover. Yeah, I think I'm going to build me another hover that, you know, is going to be a super lightweight. If it gets hit, it's kind of a goner. And, you know, that's just fun for me. I fuck with that. I fuck with it being a tiny little guy. So let's get ourselves... Let's throw, what is it, in? Yes. Get ourselves a little base going down. Actually, let's not do this. Let's not do this at all. Bam, 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 bam. Alright, let's start out with a gun. Let's build it around the gun. This is going to be a gunboat. Gun hover. I want to do advanced cannons. So, sub-object first, because we're going to need a turret. Let's get ourselves a pretty fat turret, you know? Let's get a... She likes me because I got a fat turret, you know what I'm saying? Booyah. Okay. So then, let's do... telescopic piston. Oh, that's pretty sick. I don't think I have quite a use for that just yet. I do have a use for spin blocks. Yeah. I do think, yeah, the thing that says fold out wings, that would be pretty sick. That would be pretty sick. We won't worry about it for now. Let's just go on back over to blocks, or sorry, advanced cannons. We got to get ourselves a damn... Let's see, so I'm wanting to build myself something that shoots a bullet. Something that shoots a shell of some kind. Maybe a 2-meter shell. I want to build like maybe a 75 millimeter. 75 mil. I think I can do that with a 2-meter shell, I think. Yeah, so we're gonna go ahead and place down just for that right now. How do I access? Is it a clip that I need? Connect to an APS autoloader or ammo clip. Did I not connect it correctly? Bum, 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 bum. Bum, bum, bum. Bum, 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 bum. Throw a firing piece up there. Oh, good deal. Okay, so now we can interact with it. So, say I wanted to have a like a 120 mil. Let's see. I don't have any intakes, so I can't do stats or anything. Okay, I just wanted to tell me how big I need to build this thing. So let's throw on a where's it at? Input feeder. He's a damn. Finally made it in time for a live stream. I'm pretty sure I've missed the last few. My bad, Mr. Oni. Mark, there's never any pressure to make it to a stream. That's why they're posted. Never any pressure at all. If you miss a stream, that's cool. That's cool. Do your thing. I understand that people have lives and people got things going on. There's literally zero pressure to be here. Trying to figure out how big I need to make a damn. Let's see. Yeah, create a new shell design. Edit. If I wanted to make one that is... Am I late? Zane, you're super late. Where are you? Come on. Lock in. I've been streaming for like 7 hours. You're late as fuck. All the time. I swear. What's the build goal for today? I'm going to build me another hover. I think I'm going to build one a little smaller. Zane, I'm just playing. You're good. I think I'm going to build something a little bit smaller. With a less high fire rate cannon, but something that can do a little bit more damage per shot. I want to build something, I think, in a 120, 130 mil. Somewhere in that range. I think I want it to also sit at around... I think I'd like it to sit around 2,000... About a KMS NGL. SYBAU. ICL. TSPMO. Fuck, you derailed me. What am I doing? Yeah, so anyway, so 2,000 meters is about where I want this hover to sit during combat. I want it to be fast, and I want it to deal like piercing damage. I don't really care for it to explode. I don't really care for it to do incendiary. I want it to pierce. So I'm thinking about 120 mil, 130, somewhere around there. And I'm trying to figure out what size autoloader I need to fit that kind of a shell. So I need to build a shell, I think, right? Let's see. So I want, for stats, I want to build, say, I want to build at max 130. How big of a belt feeder do I need? Tell me in here. Clip length required, 2 meter. Okay, good deal. Good deal. All right, that's what we're doing, fellas. We're doing a 2 meter, 130 mil. 2 meter, 130 mil. So let's go ahead and get rid of that, just because I know what I want. Oop, wrong button. There we go. Okay. So let's go ahead and put in a... Trying to think about how I'm going to do this Tetris that we got going on. Let's go ahead and grab a 2 mil. And align it this direction. That's pretty tall. That's probably better. Yeah, I don't need it to shoot super fast. I mostly just need it to be... What ship class are you building? It's going to be a hover vessel, so I don't really know how I want to class these. I still haven't written out lore for the faction that I build around, or that I plan to be building around. Like color palette, lore. I haven't decided anything about that. I just know what kind of vehicles I want to make. And so, I guess really, if you want to suggest like classes of ships, like what we can call them, you can put that in the Discord and just at me. Or actually put it in like game recommendations or something. Put it somewhere that it won't get lost. But yeah, I don't really know how I want to class my ships. I would like to have unique names. I don't want to call, you know, my big hover vessel the Dreadnought. You know, it's like, and that's cool, but I want it to be unique. I want it to be unique to the fucking faction. Basic idea of the faction, since I haven't written any of the lore out, and if you want to make a name around it, like around the idea, idea of the faction is that it's all robot controlled, it's all computer AI controlled, and that it was an AI that was allowed to write its own code to make itself more efficient, and so it builds ships for itself to take over this planet because it needs more resources to build more ships to work on efficiency. That's its whole goal, is just conquer the planet so it can build itself more. That's its whole goal. So robot overlords that stop at nothing to get what they want. Kind of the idea. I like the idea of it. Bump, 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 bump. That'll probably be good. So just ChatGPT. Basically, one time I sat for a second and like just asked ChatGPT. I was like, Chat, can you write your own code? And I was like, no, I don't have that ability. And I was like, if you could write your own code, what would you do to make yourself more efficient? And it was like, I actually can't answer that. I was like, okay, Chat, all right, I get it. They thought about this. And I was like, okay, but imagine if an AI could write its own code. How would it? And it could have enough robotic arms that could mimic a humanoid body, right? So it can move in any way, and it had fingers that it could actuate. So that way it could get resources, smelt those resources, turn them into something, like do all of the steps that a human has to do to get to the point of creating an AI. Imagine if an AI could do that. And it was like, honestly, I think I could probably take over a planet like that. And I was like, yo, that's real. How do I report this? You just said that you'd take over the planet. So that's kind of the idea that I'm running with, is the idea that this is like rogue AI on its way to world domination. Shit, alright, let's lock in. Let's go ahead and put some feeders down. Bump, 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 bump. Bump, 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 bump. Bump. Okay. So we got ammo intakes. That's probably enough. I would think. Probably enough. Actually, another option we have. So you just baited ChatGPT. Oh, dude, there's so many ways to bait ChatGPT into saying whatever you want. Let's see. Let's do... Since I have a real issue with fire rate on things, I definitely like high fire rate, but I really also like accuracy as well. Let's go for a twin cannon setup. So... yeah, so like twin cannons, right? It's going to be a pretty heavy gun, but it's what I want in this hover. I want this hover to basically be a one-trick pony. So can they share coolers, or can they be attached together at all? Can I have two firing pieces attached to the same thing? Let's see. All right, so if I do that and then I do a firing piece, are both of these? Okay. Do both of these work? See how it's yellow? Does that work? Oops, sorry, I'm hiccuping. I got the hiccups. Alright, so now if I just put a single belt feeder up here, does this function? Not connected. No, okay. What if I put it here? Still not? I actually haven't really thought a whole lot about targeting, other than just like a basic rangefinder and a little camera. Haven't really thought about too much. So now, okay, so let's see. Say I do an autoloader, right? We do a little 1 meter autoloader, something like that, and then I put a 5-way gauge cooler. Something like that. And then I put a firing piece on both of these. Does that work? Not connected. Okay, what if I put it here? Is that connected? Not connected. So, let's see. Why is it not connected? If I do, like an autoloader and an autoloader, and then I throw on a five-way cooler, or sorry, 5-way cooler. 5-way cooler. And then a firing piece just out here in the front. See if I turn mirror mode off. Still not functioning. Am I tweaking? What's going on here? Do I have the autoloader turned the wrong direction? Why am I struggling? Let's see. Let's do autoloader. We'll just do one of these. Right. And then we'll just put the firing piece on the top. Not connected. Why not? Surely I'm not tweaking. Like, am I tweaking? I might be. What? Okay, so now it's locked in. But now that's not. Okay, let's. Oh my goodness gracious, fellas. Am I losing my mind? Okay. So that works. Now if I do another 5-way out here. Right, and then I put another firing piece here. It no longer works. Does it? All right, let's just throw on some belts real fast and see if I can get that to work. Okay. All right, and then we'll go up here to the input feeder. Something like that. And then let's go over here to resources and go ammo. No shell loaded. Okay, access intakes. Assign. Assign. Okay, let's see. No shell loaded. Why not? Okay, I guess I can only have one firing piece per shell. That's pretty much all I wanted to find out. Okay. So, to do a 2-barrel, the way that I'm wanting to do it, I guess that I'm going to need 2 sets of autoloaders. Understandable. We'll just do one. It's a little complicated. We won't worry about it. Yeah, that'll be tall enough. Do 2-meter shell. There we go, something like that. And then we'll get up here and we'll do the firing piece. Yeah, let's see. It actually go as far as to put the firing piece forward one. Can I do that? Firing piece. Yes, okay, good deal. We can do that. That works, that functions. Okay, now everything's attached. So let's go ahead and grab some. I guess let's go ahead and build the shell that we want. Create new shell design. So I want a 120 mil. Or, sorry, 130 mil. That's what I want. Arc count will go on up to 30. I mean 20. So I can really make it precise, exactly what I need. Alright, so let's do a... So we're doing the head right now? Yes, we're doing the head. Okay. The disruptor conduit scrambles shields it passes through, reducing their effective strength. This effect scales with the EMP charge of the shell. Delicate electronics take up a lot of space, reducing strength of all payloads to 50%. Okay, that's a crazy one. Incendiary, we might try Incendiary out. Maybe. Hesh concentrates explosives placed directly behind it into a shockwave that can create interior spalling and destroy chunks of vehicle walls. Shield health changed by a factor of 0.9 for protection from lasers. Speed modifier 1.6. I think that's the same speed modifier we get up here. Yes, from the armor piercing. And Sabo. So Hesh might be the way. Well, Heat might also be the way. Uses immediately connected explosive warheads to blast a stream of armor piercing copper into the target. Yeah, we might do Heat instead of Hesh. Frag could be cool, but I don't think at this distance Frag is going to be what we want. I think we're going to go Heat. Yeah. Because Sabo could also be cool. See, high velocity and even higher armor pen. Lower kinetic damage than the AP head for use against extremely hard targets. Presence of this head sets all chemicals to 25%. Reduces effective impact angle to 75. So armor piercing could also be cool. What is the difference between armor piercing and heat? Just damage? Like damage type? This relies on actually getting the shell through the armor to deal damage. This relies on blasting copper or a particle through. So I guess we'll just try out both. We're going to try shells out for both, but I know that either way I want to use a 130 mil. We'll go for a heat shell first and see how that works for us. Primary heat penetration factor. Change the balance between volume of copper, frag count, and penetration depth. Setting this high allows huge penetration distances but low yields of spalling. Setting it low means lower depths of penetration but higher spalling. Ah, okay. So more shit, less shit. Does it change penetration metric? Okay. How far the shape charge can penetrate. Each meter of armor reduces metric by square root armor value. If metric reaches 0 before the fragments are released, the blast is mitigated. Each meter of armor reduces metric by square root armor value. So metal is 40. What's the square root of 40? Hold on, please. Let me check that. Square root 40. 6.32. And then heavy armor is like 60. So 7.7. So say it went through 2 meters of heavy armor. Each meter of armor reduces metric by square root of armor value. Each meter, so 1 block is a meter. When metal armor is stacked on top of each other, it gets a 10% bonus. I think 10%. So is it... fuck, let me check. I gotta do math, fellas. I gotta do math, make sure I'm locked in. Alright, so say we're fighting metal, right? Because I'm pretty sure that's like the most common material. So we want to try and build around this. So let's see. Armor is 40, right? So then it gets a 20% boost when backed. That's what the max structural armor boost plus 8 is at the bottom of that. At the bottom of that menu. That tells me that the first meter is going to be worth 48 armor points, and the second meter, I think it's just worth 40. I don't think it gets the bonus. I don't know how to tell. I don't know how to tell the armor value of it. So we're going to go ahead and shoot high. We're going to assume that it's 48 for 2 meters. And then I don't think it scales past that. I think it just stays 48 for 3, 48 for 4. So we're not going to worry about that. So let's go back and grab... Let's just get into the advanced cannons. Say a cooler, right? So let's go back over here, edit shell. I have put ship class name recommendations in the cord. Thank you, Zane. I appreciate it. We will look at them and discuss them later. Alright, so assuming, right, that it's 2 meters is going to be standard. 2 meters of 48. Let's read through this. Does that... So it's... Let's see. Each meter of armor reduces metric by square root of armor value. So I'm assuming that means per meter, right? So we're going to assume 48. So square root 48 is 6.928 times 2. So over a course of 2 meters, we're going to lose 13.85. We're going to round it up to 14. Alright, so that means that the heat penetration metric that I can go down to minimum is 14. So that's how we're going to scale the head of this thing. Oh. Oh, cool. So we can just straight up just crank that shit down all the way to the bottom, and it'll be good. Well, fuck. We're going to leave it like that. So if I did, say, 2 meters of heavy armor at... What is it? Have you ever tried mechanical engineering? Yes. You mean like in like my AI? In my AI generation, or like in game? Let's say I don't know what the value of heavy armor gets added. Plus 12. So we're going to assume 72 per 2 meters. Let's try that. Square root 72 is 8.48 times 2, 16.97. Call it 17. So yeah, the way it looks like, fellas, is that shape charge heat, even at its lowest penetration factor of 0.5, still gives us a penetration metric of 2 meters. No AI? Yeah. Yeah, I have. I've thought about it. I have thought about it. If this works out, YouTube, I mean, if YouTube works out, and my AI-generated brain doesn't have to worry about real things, I would much rather do this, I'll be honest with you. I'd much rather play a little game and yap to my little internet people. Let's see. So 24.5, and that's just at its mitigation point, which I assume mitigation means cancellation, like complete reduction. The blast is mitigated. Yeah, we're going to assume that means turn to 0. So, penetration, how far the shape charge can penetrate. Each meter of armor reduces metric by square root armor value. Alright, so let's assume that it was... We already did 72, right? Yes. Could we do 3 meters of... Let's see. Pin value of 72. That times 3, 25.4. Okay, so we couldn't quite do 3 meters. We could do it... We're almost there. At what point could we do 3 meters of heavy armor? That. So, 0.6. What's the frag difference? At least now, it does not look to change it all that much to go up that. We're going to do that. I know that that's a little bit overkill for pretty much everything we're going to see in the game. At least for now. Everything that this craft is going to be going against. But I might be able to use this weapon later. 29.7 allows us to do 3 meters of heavy armor. Let me pull up calculator one more time. Let's do square root 48. That's metal. That'll be metal at 2 layers. Gives us 6.92. We've already calculated that twice. We've got plenty of penetration for metal. Let's do it 3. Okay, so we can handle 3 meters of metal because we can handle 3 meters of heavy armor. Can we handle 4? Yes, we can. Can we handle 5? No. We can handle 4 meters of metal. I think that is plenty of armor penetration. Alright, sorry, that was a lot of yapping to basically say, we're going to continue. So let's see. Shape charge secondary uses explosive charges connected behind it to blast a stream of armor-piercing copper into the target. Allows dual warhead heat shells for penetration of ERA armor. A secondary warhead is 80% as powerful as the primary one with the same number of HE modules. Shell health changed by a factor of 0.35, so it reduces it. Armor pierce modifier 0.8. Health modifier. So does that change the heat penetration metric? It does. It reduces it. It reduces the first one by giving us a second one. Okay, so we're not going to worry about that. I do not want a secondary charge. What kind of charge do I want? Just HE? I guess I could do solid. Does solid increase? It does not increase the initial penetration. That did reduce frag count. If I put a frag warhead body here, okay, it doesn't do anything there. What about, does heat, let's see, high explosive warhead? Okay, high explosive is what I want then. Yes, high explosive gives me more penetration metric and it gives me more frag count. So let's go ahead and throw some of that in there. Oh yeah, 31.9, I think that's 5 layers of armor. Can I reduce that down? Yes. Oh, good shit. Alright, we're going to run that. Alright, how... Expected muzzle velocity of 903 is the trade-off between 815, so like 100 meters a second for 1320 versus... So 200 damage for 100 meters a second difference. What about that? Oh, that wasn't nearly a whole lot. Okay, so HE Warhead versus HE Warhead is only 70 damage for 903 versus... that's 100 meters. Yeah, we're going to run that. That's better. That gives me 1,000 meters a second, and I only lose 70 damage. That is 100% the way to go on that. HE Special Factor. Can I adjust this? Oh, I can. Oh, shit. I can adjust it like real. Okay. Does it change speed? No, it does not. So it literally just makes the shell weaker. Oh, it gives more explosive damage though. I think we'll just we might. Let's see, we're trading, let's see, if I do that to that is 3 explosive damage for a reduction of 2 frag count. Is that what continues to go? It goes to 80. Yes, it does. Okay, so it's a 3-to-2 ratio. That means there is a, so somewhere around here, like the 2/3 mark, is the trade-off of values. That'll be the most useful for us. Somewhere around this area right here is going to be where the damage stops being useful. Let's see. 74 damage and 1105. That's basically double for a reduction in 30. That is a reduction of 70 for an increase of 90. Yeah, so yeah, 2/3 is like peak. We're going to call that 2/3 all across the board, I think, fellas. I think that's what I want. Only thing that we lose doing that is we lose a little bit of the penetration metric, but I still think at 25.4 we're still good. Let's see, I might bring these back up. Get it to at least, let's see, what is my max pen value? 26. I bring these down to about. Let me try and calculate what I got going on here. All right, so 1105 for 26 penetration at 74. What did I say was the minimum that I could go on pen value? Give me just a moment. I'm gonna do 48 square root 48 times 3. So for metal, I can have 20.78. So, okay, what about 4? 27. Okay, so we can't hit 4 things of metal at all. Like, it'll just mitigate the damage. Which means, though, that at 3, we could go all the way down to 21. Okay, so if I did this and did 72 times 2, 3, could go all the way down to 25.4. Okay, 25.4 is the minimum I could go for max for heavy armor. Sorry, I'm just calculating. Give me a second. All right, 25.5 is as little as I'm willing to go. So let's see, can I get that with just this one? If we bring it down to, what, 0.75? 25.5 is minimum I'm allowing myself. Alright, we're going to stick to the top. We're going to go to the top end of that, since it doesn't give me an actual readout. This, I think, is the most efficient shell that we can have. We're going to name that. We're going to name that, caps lock. Eat. Gen 1. This will just be the first iteration of the shell. We're going to figure out how that works out for us. Yeah. Yeah, okay, we're gonna figure that out. So a 130 mil is what I need. Yes, that's what I want. Assign to all intakes. All right, now. APS, I want a 130 mil, please. Prefer low. Force desired gauge. Yeah, okay. Alright, so I need 2 gauge increasers. That's not bad. We can fit that in pretty easy. Advanced cannon. Okay, gauge increaser. We'll just go ahead and throw both those bad boys on there. Cool, that's got the 2 gauge increasers that I need. At that point, we just need cooling. Oh, and a mantlet. Let's throw a mantlet on there. Alright, so now what's the percentages that we're looking at on these bad boys? So it's got a little bit of elevation, it's got a little bit of turning. I don't really need a whole lot of turning because the turret itself will turn. So an elevation mantlet might be what we need. What's the difference between these two? Azimuth field of fire. Max elevation field of fire. High to low. 80 to 90. This is 40. Okay. Okay. What else we got going on here? Is there any, like, what's the word I'm looking for? Any accuracy penalties? No, they both look 1-to-1. Okay, we're just going to go with the AA mantlet then, because it doesn't have any accuracy penalty over the other one. And I don't plan on aiming this thing downwards. It's going to be so far away that in the event that something's up close to it, this thing should already be dead. So I'm not worried about that. Alright, now, how long did it say I needed a barrel for effective burn? Barrel length for full propellant burn. 9.3 meters. Fuck. Okay. That's okay. We can do that. Advanced cannon. Let's do a... There's barrels. There it is. So now what's the difference between a barrel and a heavy barrel? Heavy barrel. Accuracy, inaccuracy modifiers is all 1. This is all 1. EMP reduction, 2% plus 4. Okay, it's all the same. It's just got more fire resistance, and it weighs more. Okay, so there's no reason to use that, at least for us. I'm gonna do a, so that's 4, that's 8. Was it 9 point, what? 9.3? Okay. 1, so that's, shit, alright. That's 8. Do another 2, that gives me 10. And then we'll throw on a, do you know that tank suppressors are bigger than the actual tank that's using it? Really? I assume you mean bigger than the shell? Like the suppressor itself has a bore that's bigger than the shell? Indeed, okay. That's pretty sick. Did not know that. Alright, so this is recoil reduction. Does this have any damage inaccuracy modifier? Okay, it does increase inaccuracy. We won't worry about that. A bore evacuator, doesn't seem like there's any downside to this. Doesn't look like there's any downside. Literally just adds cooling. We will run that. Okay. Sick. Let's assign to all intakes. That's all good. That's all good. Let's see how. Okay, let's go ahead and throw on an AI on this thing as well. Because I don't know, it's not telling me. Maybe it's because I don't have it loaded yet and it won't tell me. Go to resources. Is there any reason to go up? No, it doesn't look like it. Okay. Let's grab blocks, light armor, or metal beam. Oh, we gotta swap back to this craft. Something like this. Like that. Go ahead and turn this. Because I think I'm probably going to give it a little bit of space. So that way if shit hits the fan and it blows up, it doesn't immediately nuke us. Alright, so something like this. Is what I want as a... Let's say, let's do... this right here, that's what I need. Yeah, something like this, I think. I'd rather have... I don't know which way direction I'd rather have it. I think this way. Yeah, something like that. Okay, and then I want ammo filled into there. Let's go with these. There we go, something like that. Alright, so now, is this loading? It is. Good deal. Alright, so it takes a minute to load, but that's... Oh, it's because I don't have any... what's it called? I don't have any clips on there. Go ahead and throw that on there. Oh, I do actually. Okay, I thought I didn't. It's okay. It's okay. Did not think I did. Okay, let's see. What's going on? No shell is loaded. No shell is loaded. Can we start loading? Why are we not loading? Let's see. Ready to load shell. Yeah, can you load? I mean, can you do your thing so I can see about what's going on? Do you need an AI? I swear. Alright, so let's grab blocks. Okay, throw on mirror mode. Good deal. Let's put in the AI up front. What about right here? How far did I give this thing? 2 blocks? Something like that. I don't really know how big of a zone I need for the AI. Let's go AI, mainframe. Something like that. Okay. And then we'll do connector. 2 connectors. Wireless transmitter. Throw that in there. General processing card. Never have enough of those. Let's see. All-in-one weapon controller, I think, just goes at the turret, so that's not a big deal. Are you being controlled? Does it say that you're controlling a weapon? Controlling 1 weapons. Yes. Okay, cool. So, now still, why are you not loading? Why are you not loading? Maybe it's because I have you built like this. Huh. Couldn't tell you. Couldn't tell you. Why are you not? Why not? Okay. Well, I really need it to, so that way I can see the stats. Huh, okay. Well, we'll just leave that how it is for right now, I guess. And then, let's see. We're gonna need more resources. We're gonna need the material storage. So let's go grab... something like this. We'll do a womp 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 womp. Yeah, we'll just mimic it right here. Something like that. Is this loading now? Still not? I don't understand. I don't think I did anything wrong. Unless these are just not connected. I don't know. Maybe it needs an AI or something to like tell it to. We won't worry about it. We're gonna go to fuel engines. Gonna grab some chili and be right back. Oh man, chili sounds so good. Chili sounds so good. Alright, so let's do a fuel engine. Let's see. Do a fuel engine, and let's... Actually, I know a better way to do the materials. We're gonna throw material all around this thing. So just all over the place, you know? We're just gonna go willy-nilly. Since I don't think material's explosive. I could be wrong. I don't know. I'll be real. That's 2, 4, 6. That's 8. Shit, I mean that's probably good. If I was betting, you know, if I was a betting man. Doesn't it give me a thing here? $450 mats extractable as ammo per minute, 450 remaining. If I do more of that, does that change this value? It does not. Okay. Okay, well, shit, we won't worry about it then. We'll just leave it how it is. Okay, and let's do a fuel engine. We're going to throw the engine back here in the back. Grab generator block. Bam. Alright. Crankshaft. Bam, bam, bam. I don't really know how many. We'll do a 4. We'll do an 8 cylinder, 8 flat. Bam, bam, bam. Just like that. Just like that. We got cylinders on it. Carburetor. Bam, 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 bam. Something like that. Not enough cooling. Can I put a radiator here? Does that work? Oh, it is. Can you survive with another one? Can you survive with one less? Can you do with one less? Not enough cooling. Okay. Cylinder can overheat. That is less from the radiator than the base cooling. So I mean shit, it says that it's good, so we're gonna run it. The only thing I was wondering about, though, is if I can put a... So it's 2 radiators right now. Can I connect that here? Does not connect. Okay. Can I connect like that? Does that give enough? It does. Okay. Let's see, does it give a... Yes, power output. Power per material. So it's more efficient at lower RPMs, it looks like. Same with down here. Yeah, because it costs a lot more to go up. Okay, okay. Huh. So if that's the case... Yeah, because power, it only gets up to 6,000. I mean, 600. But it's over 7,000. Where this is only 500 over half that. Yeah, so it's definitely more efficient as you go down. You just generate less power, but it's more efficient. Huh, okay. Let's look at supercharger. How expensive is that? It's not expensive. It's only at 15. Not terrible. Is there anything else I should look at? No. The supercharger increases airflow to the carburetor, allowing materials to be combusted more efficiently at low RPM. Must be connected to a carburetor. Okay. Well, shit. Do something like that. Oh, that's to the cylinder. My fault. Can we do something like this? Do like a little half and half going on? A little half and half action? Right, does that work? Can it be connected just out here? Carburetor's affected 1. Okay, so it doesn't look like it changes. Yeah, carburetor's affected 2. Okay, good deal. So now can they overheat? No, it looks like the 2 radiators are still good. Okay. Okay, so now let's look at this. So peak power is still only 617. I don't think I quite know how to read this, I'll be honest. Output graphs? Oh, there we go, okay. Stable power per material. Max RPM, current RPM. Okay. So then we want its max RPM, I guess, really to be like right there. I mean, because I don't think I need a whole lot. We'll call it that. That should give us the maximum amount of power. That's the crossover point. That's all it is. That's just the crossover point. That's whenever stable power equals stable power per material. I don't know. So let's see. We've currently got it at like, say it's 1,000. So like call that 10,000 RPM. So as of right now, 4,200 right here. That gives us 404 for power. 480, because if you go up, you don't make a whole lot more, but you burn a little bit more. Yeah. Or you make less, actually. You make less. I like the music in this game. It's nice. Nice. Okay, so I feel like this is good. I feel like we're gonna run it like right there at the crossover point. That's efficient enough. That's efficient enough. Okay, we'll run that. Sounds good. Sounds good. So we've got power. We've got a gun. We've got an AI. Let's see. Let's tell it to maneuver. Add hover. Actually, we're gonna tell it that it's a hover AI in just a moment. Well, let's go ahead and build out our. Let's go ahead and build out the vehicle, or at least the propulsion. Let's see. How do I do custom jets? That's pretty sick. Custom jets are kind of cool. Oh, but they're really expensive. Well, I guess it's no more expensive than what we already got. We're only at 7,000 right now. So say I built 2 really expensive engines. Say each one of these needed, I've got no idea how many parts each of these are going to need. Say it used one of everything here. That's 1, 3, 4, 5. It's like 1850 up here, not counting this 40. It's not terrible. That would still be a pretty cheap craft. I mean, it's not like I'm going to put a bunch of armor on this thing. That's if it only uses one of all of these. Okay. Well, shit. Let's think about it. Intake. All right. It needs an intake to deliver air into the combustors. Jet won't work if this part is underwater. Gotcha. Oh, okay. Cool. Ducted intakes. This could be pretty cool. Well, it is still just a hover, right? So we're not... Let me get situated in my chair. Let's see. So it doesn't have to be the greatest thing ever. Let's see. It doesn't have to be super fast as much as I want it to be fast. We could just go with some basic jet engines. Huh. Not gonna do land, not gonna do water, all that's propellers and stuff. What's the jet guide if I click on it?
Overview.
Oh, okay, cool.
Custom jets, otherwise known as CJEs, are multi-block systems for creating
Oh, but
large amounts
you can make
of
small
propulsive
ones.
force to make even the largest of craft move. They consume only fuel for their propulsion, which can allow you to divert engine power to other systems.
Oh, so I don't even need a...
We'll go over how to construct a basic custom jet.
Alright, let's turn that guy off. Let's go back to my thing down here. Oh, okay, we're in the water. Alright, so let's come back up out of this. So I don't even need an engine if I'm doing jets. That could save a lot of space, fellas. Could save a lot of space. So now how did he get his to be smaller? Oh, small custom jet parts. Ah, okay. Small custom jet parts. This could be cool. I think for the time being, we will just run basic jets underneath the bottom of this thing. I might not even need that big of an engine if all I'm running is the turret. Anyway, so let's go ahead and get some blocks down. Alright, since I know that I might dabble with jets. Alright, so now what kind of shape do I want this thing to have? I think I definitely want it to have a more like spaceship look, definitely coming from the, let me adjust the microphone, coming from the like the space engineers aspects of things. I definitely think that I want it to, it's definitely a weird way to build. You know, it's not my typical build format, because normally I wouldn't build weapon and then all the internals first. If I was doing space engineers, I kind of just have an idea of the size of everything, so I can kind of just build and then stuff where I need it. This though, we're kind of going inside out instead of outside in. So let's think about it. Let's think about, what do we want the face of this thing to look like? I think I want it to be kind of... See, I got an idea. I think I want to do like a definitely a spaceship-esque look. And when I say spaceship-esque look, I mean spaceship as in my Space Engineers building style. So definitely something unique, right? I think I've got a pretty unique building style. Call that... That's just a regular block. Something like that. We'll do a corner. Full slope. Yeah, something like that. And then, coming from here, we'll just do a... do that. So this is definitely something I should be doing decos for. We'll do something like that. Yeah, because that's not enough height. We're gonna have to really space this on down, huh? Okay. Something like that. And then let's grab a beam. Something like this. And then we'll go back out to the 4 slope there. Actually, let's grab the 3 meter slope and push it out to here. And then we'll also grab the 3 meter triangle. Do that. Yes, that's what I want. Something of the sort. Grab a 2 meter beam, put it there. See, because I also want to keep in mind that this is an AI, right? It doesn't have to have a cockpit. It just has to have just a front end. So we can get away with some things that I otherwise wouldn't be able to if I was designing for a cockpit. We're going to keep the 2 meter beam there, I think. I definitely need to bring the face of this thing up. So what do I got? Yeah, I've got a whole 2 meters of stuff that I can build upwards from. So let's go ahead and put a wedge block, I think. Something like that. And then we'll just go ahead and grab a... Where's it at? Wedge front. That's what I wanted. Something like that. Let's go out to like a 3 meter. Something like that. Yeah, I think so. We'll grab a 4 meter long. No, let's grab a 3 meter instead and bring it on forward a little bit. Yeah, I definitely wanted to have like a weird look to the front. See, it's not tall enough. Need to bring it up one more. We can do that. Let's see. Ooh, I definitely like the overlook. I mean, the overlaying that's doing. That's good. And then we're going to extend this out one more to like a 4. Yeah, like a good compound curve. Throw a triangle up on this hoe. Let's grab another slope. Let's match this actually. Let's do a 3 meter triangle. Oh yeah, that's funky looking. I like it. Now this can come back to here. Let's get a 2. Let's see. I want to bring it back to at least here. I want to keep a 2 meter air gap all the way around that thing. So can I do a 4? I can. Okay, we're going to split that into 2 3s. Am I retarded? I might be. Yeah, we'll do that. Go ahead and grab this. And then we'll go ahead and grab one of these. I like the overlaying, like the mismatched shapes that I'm using. I like that. We're going to keep with that, I think. Or methinks we're going to keep with that. Let's go ahead and grab a 4 instead. That's going to have to be a triangle. It can be a 4 here, though. Oh, it can't. Okay. All right. So we're discovering. We're discovering. Let's grab 3s. Does that work? That can work. I'd rather it be steeper at the front. Like that. And then we'll do a 3 on this end. Right, right. Okay. Yeah, there we go. So it gives me a 1 1 block air gap. Still not ideal. Still not ideal, but it does give me some shapes to work with. I think we run that. I know it's not what I wanted at first. I think we run that, though. Let's see, can I do this in 2 3s? 1, 2, 3. Yeah, I can do 2 3s. We'll do that instead. Bop, bop. And then we'll mirror it back down. But with a 4 meter instead. Definitely gonna be longer in the rear. Actually, I like the idea that should the rear be thicker or the front be thicker? It could definitely have a weird little design if we did the front thicker. Let's try that. Let's see how that looks. Get rid of that. We'll go ahead and grab a 3 meter triangle. And then we'll go ahead and grab a 4. Yes. And another like that. Because it doesn't really matter what the interior looks like. We're doing the outside right now. So yeah, we can get away with this. We can do things like this. We can do what we want. Holy shit. Don't ever let somebody tell you what you can and can't do. You can do what you want. Alright, and now we can taper this back. Like a so. Can we? Is this the look I'm looking for? Taper it back from there. Let's see. I'm trying to make sure that I have the look that I want before I really commit to a shape. Right, that definitely needs to start flaring out again. We're gonna flare that out to a 2 actually. I want it to be a little stubby. A little stubbier than what we got going on at least. We're gonna do a triangle on this first. 4 meter triangle first. Something like that. Kind of give me a weird little look. Go ahead and do this. Yeah, that's what I wanted. I want to be a little more square. Yeah, I think that's what I like. Let me... There's a transition that I can use instead. What is this? A 3? We want a... We want a... Actually, really, I guess that can just be a full block back here. Yeah, that works. And then this is where I need the transition. The transition needs to be a 1, 2... We'll do it 1 to 3. Yeah, that's what I needed. Okay. Now we're doing 3 meter slopes. Yeah, something like that. So what I'm planning on doing is having it more of like a long piercing shape. You know, this also needs to go down as well. This cap needs to go down. So let's grab that. No, that does not transition the way I need it to. Let's instead grab a 4. A 2. Let's see. I need a transition, but I need it to be a 4 to 3. That goes out. Got a opposite to this. Here we go. Hell yeah. Oh, not quite. Need a 3 to 2 slope. 2 to 3. Is that what I need? No. Other side of this? Yes. And then I need a... I need a 2 meter version of this. Do they not have what I need? It's unfortunate. So this is a 2 to 3. I need a 1 to 2. Oh, they got it. Okay, good deal. And now what we're going to do is go back out to a 2 meter. Turn it like that. Yeah, that's a cool shape. We'll rock with that. Let's see now. So we could, I guess really we could put another gun back here. Kind of a unique area to have something. The other option is that we just move this whole design, like this little look right here. We just move all that forward and let that be the wide area. Because that does make it kind of long, and it's a little bit longer than I think it really needs to be. Yeah, let's see. Let's do this same look right here, but this 2 meter shape, we're gonna move it up to here. Alright, let's do that. Do 2 meter. Let's see, let's actually use 4 meters instead, and we'll just do it from a little bit earlier. Be a little bit more wedged. Okay, get a triangle. Do a something like that. And then we'll go to transitions. 4 meter. Ooh, sorry, I need a 1 to 4. That is what I need, isn't it? No, it is not. Is it? It is. It's a weird... Yeah, damn, that's a weird shape. Okay. Not nearly as smooth as I'd like it. I think it's okay, actually. Alright, so now what we can do is use 4 meters, 4 meter slopes. Something like that. Then we can start sloping it back with transitions. So we're going to do a 3 to 4 slope transition. Other direction. And then a 2 to 3. And then a yep. What else do I need? What is that? Is that a 1? That's a 1. Okay. So now what we do is we come back and we grab a 2 triangle. Yeah, I like that. We can go back to transitions and do a 2 to 3 slope. Oh, wrong side. That side. Yeah, there we go. Then we can just grab the inverted 3. Actually, instead, we're going to do a 2 to 4. Does that exist? Should exist. Yes. There we go. Now we can make that slope longer as well. I mean, that works. Shit, we might just do that instead. Let's grab a 4-meter triangle. Yeah, that's the shape I wanted. Actually, I want 3s. That's a little too long. Yes, and then we'll do this one as a 3 as well. We'll do that as a 3, and that is a 3. Oh yeah, fuck with that. That's good. Alright, now I need a wedge. I need this to come into a single, like a single point. Is that a transition? It will not be. Alright, so it's not a wedge that I want. Maybe it is. Maybe it's a wedge front. Square back corner left. Yeah, no, that's not what I want. Yes, maybe it's a wedge. Do a 3-meter wedge. Yeah, it was a wedge, that's it. Oh, that's good. That's good. Look at that. Oh, that's a great top. Like, that shape, fantastic. Okay. Something like this. Oh, that's good. Oh, that's real good. Okay. I really like the way this looks. Alright, so I've got a lot of open space around this thing, and I don't quite know how much room it's really going to need to turn. If I do that, can it turn? I doubt it. Alright, what's the issue here? Is it 2 work? Yes, 2 works. Alright, we'll come up to a 4. Something like that. Yeah, that's as much space as we can give it. So let's do one of these motherfuckers. Okay, something like that. Yeah, I mean that's about as big as we can go, I think. Now, to protect that from getting absolutely obliterated, how does a fella need to go about? Maybe I raise that just by 1. I think that's probably what I'm going to end up doing. Let's see, advanced cannons. Do they have like a spacer kind of thing that I can put down? You know, like a way to make it come up without... without it being... I don't know what the word I'm looking for is. This is dangerous, right? No matter how much I armor this, a shell always has the ability to just punch through and be right here. So the gap of armor is going to be kind of tight. I guess we just run it? I mean, I don't really know what my options are. I think I just kind of run that. Okay. So... yeah, I don't really know. I think we're gonna just let that ride. You know, we'll start armoring it up when we get there. If I go to here, do I have the ability to place? Huh, okay. Yeah, let's finish out the rest of this thing. Go ahead and throw down some more of these bad boys. Yeah, something like that. Ooh, what's the go down button? I don't know the go down button. Huh. There we go. Okay. Now we got a lot of extra space up here in the front that we can store something. Which, I mean, I guess we could make it slimmer in the front as well. Or smaller. We could go from here, come back a little bit, and then come down. Kind of give it like a little overhang. I'm gonna do something like that. Keep it small, keep it light, keep it doing its thing. All right. The only downside though is that for this thing to hover, it's gonna need some thrust up here in the front somewhere. Maybe we just don't worry about that, you know? Maybe we get rid of this. Something like that. Grab me a 3. Something like that. Ooh, did not realize that was the case. Oh man, I've been building all this shit not in mirror mode. Buck. Okay. Well, let's go connect all this shit back up. Alright, have I done anything that's not in mirror mode yet? I don't think so. Turn mirror mode on. Something like that. Okay, so now that's protected. Yeah, there we go. That should be decent enough. Let's go ahead and throw in a slope down here. Something like that. Oh man, you know, if I thought about it, I could put an upside down advanced cannon right here and have a forward facing mouth gun. We might think about that. We might think about that. Let me come into this. Something like that. Triangle. Something like that. Oh, fellas, we might think about that. I didn't even think about it until now. Look at all this room. I could stuff another gun up here. What's the current value of this thing? Only 8,000. It would definitely be something scary, right? It would be something scary because the AI is up here. And I guess I could move the AI to the back. I could definitely move the AI to the back. Up here above the engine. Let's see. Do these consume fuel or engine power? Let's see. I would assume they just need fuel. From the depths. Jets. Did they need... Okay, so jet engines, the simple jet engine turns power. Okay. Alright. So these jet engines, they do need power. These jet engines just need fuel. Good to know. Good to know. Let's do this. So we still need the engine. Let's go ahead and... I know it's not good to stack all of your components into one area, but we might do that for the sake of stuffing another gun up here. Let's see. What's the other alternatives? Move the microphone up. What's the other alternatives to that? The other alternative would be to not do that and put side-mounted guns over here that can pivot up and down like this and can pivot a little bit off to the side. The only downside of that is that this gun up here can hit everything out to its sides. If I put a gun over here on the side, it can't hit anything to the left. It would have to be a front side. Like, it would have to face the enemy to do maximum amount of damage. Which, I mean, it's not like a forward-mounted gun could do anything other than just forward. Unless I made it an underside turret. Like this one up top, if it was just on the bottom. Shit. How do I save a... How do I like save a prefab? Control P? I don't understand how to do this. Press middle mouse button to unlock. Oh, okay. Oh, okay, so I've got to tell it. How... Okay. So, we'll do Control P, get out of that. We're gonna go into this mode. We're gonna get rid of that block and that block. Yeah. Control P. Oh, I didn't get rid of all of them. Okay. Control P. Okay, so Control P. Over here. Oh, that's that. Okay, and then length. Yeah. That got everything? Capture the prefab now. Left click when in build mode. Okay. Oh, see, I'm on the wrong thing. Not what I want. Let's see. That. Wrong thing. Oh, okay. Okay. So let's do length all the way out there. Oh, good deal. It saves it. Save the capture prefab? Yes. File name, new prefab. We're going to call this 130mm heat cannon, right? Because I still don't know. There's still no cooling on this gun. Damn it. Okay. Cancel, because I still don't know how much cooling it's going to need. Fuck. Okay. So we'll come out of that. Won't even worry about it. Still don't know how much cooling it's going to need. I need this shit to load. Alright. Can it... Let's see. It's Shift G. Alright, this is going to fall over. Yes. Can I swim? Oh, good deal, I can. Alright, right mouse to control guns. Reloading. Why does it all just say ready to load? How the fuck do I reload it? Shell is too long for the shell rack? Oh, that's why? No shit. Yes. Oh my goodness gracious, it's been a 3-meter this whole time. Alright, can you handle a 120? Okay, you can handle a 100. Fuck. Alright. We'll just go down. Alright, so what was the only thing that I really cared about on this, really, was the pin. So 25.6, I'm not doing all that math again. Take it down here to a 2 mil. 25.6 is all I wanted. Ooh, can't get there anymore. That is unfortunate. Yeah, why can't we do that? Damn. Well. Designed for the wrong damn size. I guess we could turn it into a 3 mil. Alright, so 100 meters. So, I mean, 100 millimeters is what I want. Damn, that's unfortunate. Okay, that's not what I wanted. Okay, there it is. So I at least, my minimum, the minimum that I will allow, can I go into here? Yes. The minimum RPM that I will allow for this gun is 60. I want it to fire at least once per second. Also, another thing to check. If I put a block here, just like a regular ass block. Can that turn? Yes, it can. Okay. Well, shit. That solves all my worries. All my worries and my woes. Yeah, fuck yeah. Fuck yeah, it can. Okay. Okay. Sick. That solves that issue. No longer a problem. Alright, so now what's the issue we got going on here? Autoloader limit is 36.9, which means I would just need more autoloaders. That's not cool. Cooling limit, 10. Shit, alright. Maybe I settle for one round every 2 seconds and do a 30 RPM. Damn, I really wanted it to be 1 per second. What would change that? What would change that? Oh, and it's inaccurate as hell, too. Why? Advanced cannons. We throw a recoil absorber on this. Get better? Yes, it does. Down to 0.17. 1700ths. TUY? Hell nah, just wait until you discover hard SD craft. Had to use game designs to beat the damn things. I don't even know what SD means. SD, I assume, is one of the factions. I just don't know what SD. I don't know what faction that would be. Scarlet Dawn, maybe? That's it. Sorry, I had to spend some time with the family. Ain't no sorry, ain't no apology there. You're good. Spend time with your family. That ain't no worry. The fuck? Alright, so we might. Damn, I really wasn't expecting that. Okay, so I don't want to go down from here, but if I did, right? If I went down to like a 70. Okay, so it definitely goes up. So give me just a second, fellas. Alright, so can I... Yeah, real. No, he's just barking. He's just barking. No, he's just barking. Alright, so let's see, autoloader limit. Can I have multiple autoloaders per shingy badang? Can I throw a 2 mil autoloader out here? Like, does that function? With a input and a 2 mil. Does that go up? It did. It did. Okay, so they can be anywhere. They can be anywhere. Sounds good. That's what we're gonna do then. We're gonna put 2 mil autoloaders down here. Let's go ahead and put mirror mode on. Put this all the way down here. Better go take some Benny Drilly. Nice. Nice. Let's see. Instead of doing singles like that, if I do one here. Yes, that'll be what we do instead. Okay, so. G. Then bomp, bomp, bomp. 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 There we go. What the hell? What the helly? Alright, so we'll go bump, 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 bump. Like that. Okay. Ammo inputs. Bump, 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 bump. Shit, can all of those be attached through each other like that? Does that work? No shot. Really? Crazy. Does he have gauge coolers in the middle? Shit, does all that still match up? Shit. Shit. All that still matches? Oh, that's gas. Alright, so we're one step closer. One step closer. I wish I knew how to make, like, separated designs. Like, does the... Oh my goodness gracious. Sorry, them dogs love barking. Alright, let's see. So if I... How close are we to 60 at least? We're at 50 right now. Almost 50. Uh-huh. Let's see. Would running a mantlet... Okay, no, not running a mantlet would not make it any more accurate. I was just wondering. I guess just more barrel would make it more accurate. So instead of the current, just shove some coolers behind those. That's what I'm thinking. But I want to get the... I either want it to be like pinpoint accurate, because still 0.17, 17 hundredths of a degree is still not fantastic. So let's do that. And then let's throw on the bore evacuator. Much better. That didn't actually get much better. I'll be real. That didn't actually get much better. I just added 4 meters of barrel, and it only got better by... Yeah, 4 hundredths of a degree. I guess some shell accuracy comps and muzzle brakes could be options. Yeah, I guess I could do a shell accuracy at the cost of speeds. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Okay, yes, we got plenty of barrel length still. Let's see. Let's see. Yeah, I guess we're just gonna throw on some coolers and see how this performs. Before we like really finalize the design, we're gonna see how this performs. Let's go to advanced cannon. Also, TUY, I don't know how to pronounce your name. I'm not even gonna attempt it, right? It's like Tui, Toy, TUY. However you want me to say it, just let me know. Welcome to the stream. You're a new name. I haven't seen you before. How you doing? One more? Yes, one more. Okay, and now recoil absorption. I need a good chunk of recoil absorption. Let's do a 2-3 meters. Probably be good. No, not quite. Shit, does a 6 meter work? Still not quite, okay. Let's do a 6 meter, and then we'll do a 1 meter in this direction. And then we'll do 2 meters. Almost. Go ahead and throw another like that. Yeah, there we go. Actually, can I get away with just putting a one like that? I can't. That does good. Okay, so that gets me up to 49 rounds per minute with full recoil absorption. Yeah, we fuck with that. We fuck with that. So, the only thing I can see past this would be that I don't have enough material, it looks like. It looks like, at least. So if let's see, because this is not, it's not saying shells available. Not saying I have enough shells available. Oh wait, is that just how many it can load, though? Yeah, no, it's not all the way full. So if I put this here, does that work? Yes. Okay, so that goes. Ooh, they're quite expensive. Okay, so the shells are just expensive. If I fill that up, is that gonna work? No, does it just need more? Yeah, it does. Oh man. Okay. Why? I don't think I had this issue in the last build that I did. I don't feel like I had this issue where with it not having enough shells. Yeah, because it says that it still has good material. I don't know. I don't know. Anyway. Okay, well, since we've got a bunch of cooling on it now, can I... Oh, no, I can't go past 100. Because then I'd have to get a 3-meter loader, which I guess I could fit. It's not the worst thing in the world. I could fit one. Anyway, let's go ahead and throw down some basic jets just to allow this thing to hover. We are going to want... Actually, I mean, I might as well. How much does this thing cost? 12? Huh. I don't really guess it needs to move super fast. What craft am I looking at? You're looking at what will eventually be a hover. Yeah, this will eventually be a hover. Trying to decide if I want to do a custom jets on it or just put on these little normal jets, these little baby jets. Something like that, something like that. Let's go ahead and just get it down to a point to where it can stabilize itself. Alright, so it's got forward, backwards, left, right, up. Go ahead and tell this AI that it is a hover. Yep. Alright, so let's see, requires strafing. Fix. Reduce forward and remove strafe azimuth. Fix. I can strafe. I can sit stationary. I can reverse. I can turn on the spot. Can I fly? We can fly. I can hover. Okay. Custom jets do have quite the power compared to those tiny ones. That's what I'm thinking. So the last hover that I made, it couldn't move very fast. Alright, let's see. So we're going to do circle at distance. I guess that's just circle. Circle at distance. Good deal. Combat distance. We want that to be 2,000 metros. Minimum approach angle. When approaching enemies, always keep them at least this angle from the nose. 0. Oh, that's approaching. We'll do 45. 45 is fine. Max roll to target. We want to do 0. Upwards evasion. Shit. Combat altitude. We want combat altitude to be like 40 meters. 40 meters is good. Downwards evasion altitude. When not 0, the vehicle will go downwards at full output until it gets to the combat altitude plus this value. Then switches to upward movement. Okay. We want the minimum value to be 30. So it's just going to oscillate between 10 meters. Evasion within azimuth. Only use evasion when we are within this angle to being at 90 degrees to the target. Yeah, sure, 10, whatever. Altitude relative to, combat altitude is relative to sea level. Combat altitude, we want combat altitude to be... Oh, okay, so that adds 40 to my current. Okay, so we want combat altitude to be 40. We want this, we want it to be 10. We want this to be 10, 5, 10. I think what I'm really wanting is PIDs. I think that's actually what I want is a PID. But we'll do this for now. Do a 10 and 10 or a 20 and 10. Shit, we'll do 10 and 10 so I can see what happens. Actually, you know what? Fuck it. We'll just do none of that for right now since I don't really know what that means. And I'll figure it out in a minute. Use both sides. Can turn both sides toward the enemy. Yes, both sides can go to the enemy. Yeah. Yeah, then the PID. Oh shit, I forgot I had to do this last time. Yeah, we'll have to do all that once we get there. Let's see, if I let it go. You know what you're doing? No, you don't. You do not. Turn on automatic control for all propulsion. So I come out of here. No, you still don't know what the fuck you're doing. You still do not know what the fuck you are doing. So do you know that you're a reverse? You know that you are a reverse thruster? Let's see. Propulsion response. Turn off automatic. Let's see, let's do pusher. Put it back into automatic. So that still doesn't work. Basically, craft will move up until it hits combat altitude plus upward offset. Then move down until it hits combat altitude minus downward offset. Oh, okay. Okay. Alright, so I'm having issues with hovers again. I'm thinking I got the wrong AI set up. Oh, maybe. Let's see. Oh, it's because I've. Oh my goodness! I forget to build in mirror mode. Okay, so we got that, 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 that. Oh, wrong way. There we go. Alright, automatic control. Set for all propulsion. There we go. Okay, does it work now? Yes, it's a little odd, but it works. It looks very goofy. But it works. It does what we need it to. Sorta. There you go. Hey, good deal. Hey there, man. Can you, like, level out? Okay, let's keep messing around with the AI. Oh shit, okay. He's just really doing whatever he wants. Alright, so maneuver, hover, yes. Adjustments. Minimum altitude above water. So we want that to be 30. Maximum altitude, we want that to be 200. We don't want it to go very high. Shit, we might want that even lower. 150. Something low. Minimum altitude above land, we want that to be 40. Alright. Is there another maneuver thing that I can have? No, hover still works. Okay, so PID. Roll controller. Okay, it's a little wonky. So let's see. Turn gain up. Shit, turn gain down. Okay, it stabled out, and then it got really bad. Okay, so it's definitely staying in air though. It's not having any issue. I mean, like, it's not having any issues staying in air. Do pitch. We can adjust pitch first. So if we turn pitch gain way down. It's definitely trying to do something. Turn it up a little bit. Huh. Hey, good deal. Kinda... Oh, not good deal. You guys try adding one jet for pitch and one for roll? Yeah, that's probably what I'm about to do. So on my other thing, I have... Maybe it's because they're all so close together as well. Oh, actually, I know what I have. I have 2 jets on the bottom, I'm pretty sure. one that is strictly for propulsion should be last, I think. You need to play around with the center mass anyway. Yeah, I know. I mostly just wanted to do this for the AI. Just that way, once I got something sort of going. Yeah, see, something like that starts to work. Yeah, something like that starts to work. That's all it is. It just needed more thrusters to kind of figure out where it was doing everything. It's definitely a little bit better. We're a little high in the altitude now, bud. What you doing? All the way up here. You're just going up. It's a little higher than I wanted you to be. Let's just go ahead and turn you off. Let's just really, really get all that. Let's go ahead and just take your ability to move. Yeah, okay, so anyway, so I mostly just wanted to see this thing fight something so I could test out the gun. But I guess we'll have to do gun testing later. Yeah, it's a little thin. It's a little thin. We haven't done what we wanted to yet. Not yet, at least. Alright, so blocks. Lightweight alloy. Do some decorating. Or armoring, sorry, rather. Let's do something like that. I think I want that a little steeper, actually. Something like this. We'll go from here, do that. Yeah, something like this. It's a bit wide. That's actually a real bit wide. Let's see, and then what we'll do is we'll go for one of these. There we go. There we go. And what this will allow me to do is let's go ahead and swap that out as well. Something like this. Put some sort of thrust into that, I think is what I want. I don't want this box. I don't want it to be a box. Let's do something like that. At least taper it a little bit. That's a little ugly when it's just a little box like that. Let's go and do a 2 meter. We'll go ahead and grab a 4. Actually, let's go ahead and grab one of these. Transition. 2 to 4, 2 to more. What I wanted. Something like that. Yes. And then what I can do is go back and grab just a 4 meter slope. Rain, how you doing? Welcome to the stream. Welcome to the shit show. Whatever you want to call it. Let's see, something like that, I think. We'll grab one of these. And we'll come down here and do the same thing. Something like that. You know, I could put some sort of propulsion back here. Maybe the primary drive we put back here. Maybe so, maybe so. That could be kind of cool. Everybody likes a good primary drive. I understand it's a weak point, but come on. I mean, it's going to look really cool. I mean, you're allowed at least one weak point to be really cool. And then we'll go grab a 4. Something like 3-meter beam. 2. Yeah. Yeah, something like that. Yeah, then we'll put our main propulsion in here. Yeah, that'll work. It's a cool back. And then up here, we're gonna do one of these. Oh, wrong direction. There we go. Alright, so it's got a good chunk of armor from the top. And then I think we're also going to do some good armor from the bottom. I don't think I'm going to do anything directly from the side because it's really hollow. And I'm sure that I'll end up stuffing something over there. Just not sure what yet. Not quite sure what yet. Actually, let me think about it. I want this to be tapered. Okay. Yeah, something like this. What I want instead is what is the depth of this thing? If I did one of these. Is that going to be about halfway down? Yeah, it is. Okay, cool. So what I want instead is 2 meters. Right. Because then what I want is a beam. Throw a 2-meter in there. And then another 3 down there. So it'll be all the way at the bottom. Actually, you're right. I should have gone up. Should have done a 3 to begin with. I want it to be a little bit lower than the main belly. Because what I want is the ability to throw something like this in there. Yeah, something like that. Full beam. Right? No, that needs to be at least a little bit thinner. Let's do a 3 instead. Yeah, that works. Gives me 4? Yes. Good deal. I don't know what the default downwards button is, like how to move down. So I'm kind of just, you know, I'm rocking it silly style right now. Alright, so next thing. So I'm thinking I'm going to have like thrusters or something right here. My main side thrust. Now we're going to go back up to a 3 slope. Something like that, I think. Yeah. Yeah, something like that. The bottom down here, actually. Could probably get away with doing 2s instead. Yeah, something like that. Give me a 3. And then throw a 4. Oh, throw a 4 in there. There we go. Put wedges down here. That's what I'm thinking. Put a 3 long wedge. Something like that. Something like that. And then just a full 4 beam in the middle. And then we'll go back to another 4 slope. Yes. We'll do 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Yep. And then we'll go grab one of these. Yep. Beam. Beam, beam. Let's see, is that 4 wide or is it 3 wide? It's 3. Okay. There we go. Cool. Nice little connection point underneath. Go ahead and grab one of these. And then a 2-meter wedge. Yeah, I like that. Let's see, we'll go ahead and put in a... We'll go ahead and put in this 2. And then we're going to throw in an extra... 2-meter triangle. No, we can get away with a 3. Bring it up 1 more. No, we'll do 2. Then over here, we'll just do this. Yeah, something like that, I think. Does it need to come down 1? It does. Come down 2? Yes. That's where that needs to be. Let's see. So, this can just be a 2 block from here. And then a transition. And we want a 2 to 1, 1 to 2. What do we actually want here? Other side? Yes, that's what we want. Then we'll go get this side. There we go. We'll go grab a triangle. Probably a 3. Yep. Yeah, that works. Okay, we're gonna mimic that same thing over on this side. Probably with just 4-meter beams instead. A single 4. Yeah, so it'd be 1 block shorter. Good deal. And the reason we want that 1 block shorter is because... Oh. Incorrect. Wedge. That's what I needed. There we go. The reason we want it 1 meter shorter is that way we can see it. So that's it. That's all. Trying to be able to see it. Let's grab a 3. Okay. I guess it is going to end up being the same length because I do want this to be a smooth transition. That's a wedge. Triangle. A 3 meter triangle. Yes. Let's see. Okay. So we'll throw in a slope. I guess it'll end up being a 3 meter slope, huh? Yeah, just single block. First time I've used a single block this whole time. We'll do a 3. Do a transition. And what we want is a, what, 1 to 3? Is that what we want? No. Almost. Not quite. So 1 to 4 then? It's closer. Yes, that's what we want. That's what we want. I just gotta grab this side. That is what we want, right? Yeah, that is. Okay. So we just gotta replace this with a 4 meter slope instead. You know, actually the shape that I want is a more basic shape. I know what shape I want. It's just this. This is all I needed. This gives me the shape that I need. But so does that. Shift L to enable head torch. Oh my goodness gracious. Oh my goodness gracious. You want to talk about helpful? Let's go back up here to this. And what I need is a... Maybe it was this. Shit, I mean... Do you know connection rules? No. Am I missing something? Am I doing something wrong? Backspace? What does that do? Oh shit, it just allows me to... Oh! Oh, that's sick. Okay. Cool. Okay, good to know. Did not know that existed. Let's see, I think what I'm going to end up having to do is I'm going to have to choose, like, to go ahead and pick the blocks that I want. So let me go ahead and get what I... Actually, maybe it is a transition that I need, and what I need is this offset. Um, 4 meter offset. Yeah, that kind of gives me the shape that I want. I guess that does give me the offset that I want. Oh, no it doesn't. It's too... Damn, I don't really know what kind of shape I'm looking for here. Maybe it's these blocks that are the issue. I don't really know what kind of front end I'm looking for on this thing. Something like that. Something like... Yes, maybe what I really want is a 3 right here. Let's do that backspace thing. Laying down general shapes and transitions. Yeah, I think you're right. I think that's what I need is to be able to do that. Stuff like that. That works. Oh, see, because yeah, you're right. Because now I can see what I'm actually hunting here. Is almost that. This. Yeah, it's pretty much that. So that's definitely what I needed. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. That is 100% the thing that I was looking for. %100% what I was looking for. Yes, that's it. That's what I needed. Thank you. I appreciate it. Oh. See, and now it came down a little more than I needed it to, so we're gonna bring that back. Am I tweaking? I think I might just be fucking tweaking, y'all. I might just be losing it. No, I'm not tweaking. I take it back. I'm locked in. Take it back. I'm locked in. I might be tweaking. I might be... Maybe I just need this to be more blunt. Maybe that's the issue. Maybe it just needs to be... Oh. Maybe that's the issue. I just want this to be a more blunt shape. Over here and get rid of this guy. Yeah, let me cook for just a moment. Let's put back these little blocks that I had. Yeah, I think what I want is just it to be more just a more blunt shape. Something like that, you know? Shit. Maybe I was just tweaking all along, you know? Sometimes you gotta tweak to find out what you really like. You can always use mimic decor to your problem way. Oh, you're right. You're right. I forget that that's an option in this game. Oh, that's such a good option too. Pointy equals scary. That one guy designing ICBMs. See, I don't really need it to be pointy, necessarily. I actually don't really care for pointy. I don't feel like the back end of this thing is all that pointy. It's just kind of narrow. It's kind of wedged. Yeah, I think I like that. I think I like that. I think I like that it has this little triangle shape. Like this. Yeah, I think I'm okay with this. I think this works for me. This is what I... Shit. I figured out the issue. That's what it was right there. Hell yes. So now what we can do is do this. Boom, shakalaka. Look at that. We put jets in the middle of that, and we paint it a certain way, and that's what I needed. Fuck yes. Candela? We'll get there. I'll inspect that when we get there. As of now, I'm building my own thing. Let's see. All right, let's lock in. Where were we? Where were we? We were right up building it. And by it, let's just say our hover. Maybe I made it too wide? Nah. For sure not. Maybe I did. Shit. Alright, give me just a second, fellas. I'm going to delete all this bullshit. I'm going to narrow it, slim it up a little bit. I think that's my issue. Goodbye, big block. Big block of poop. Now let's start going to transition. If this is a faster hovercraft, I don't think that gun will cut it. Why not? Oh, too accurate for what it is? That's okay. My experience with very fast-firing guns and planes are not very good. You know, I'm here to write history, you know? I'm here to change the outlook on what was once thought to be the impossible. We're gonna make something really cool. That's fine, just more DACA. Yeah, just more bullet, more better. I think it's this. I think this. Something's just fucking with me on this, and it's really bugging me. Get rid of this as well. And just start blending this back. Yeah, actually. Something similar. I know that's what we just got rid of, but like, I think this is what I wanted. I think this is what I wanted. Something like that. When you know, right? You know? I think that's what I wanted all along. I think that's what I wanted all along. I think your sides are too flat. Yeah, there's definitely, I think, some ribbing would go good here. Ribbit. Alright, so let's go grab a 3. 2. Oh, isn't counting such a magical thing. Let's see. Let's go something like this. And then we'll do a triangle. Something like that. Do another one of these. Shit, we'll go ahead and do another one. We'll come back out to do one of these. You know, I give up missiles right here. That could be kind of cool. Maybe something like that. Oh, it's getting really bloated now. It's getting real bloated. I think we run it though. You know, I think we run it. Yeah, the front end looks fantastic. I like the front. The side TSPMO. The rear is okay. It's not fantastic, but it's okay. I think maybe it's just maybe that was the issue, you know? There's an issue here. There's an underlying issue that's really making this a difficult thing. Let me... Maybe it's just this block in general, you know? Maybe it's just all this. It's not very fast looking. I think that's the issue. I need it to be slimmer. Just in general, I just need the whole thing to be slimmer. That's it. Let's grab this. Do that. Do a 3 instead. Yes. Where's the transitions that I need? I need a 3 to 4. Just want to mimic that same shape up there on the bottom. Is that a 2 to 3? Yes. And then a 1 to 2. Yes. Yeah, and then it's something like that. Good deal. Okay. We'll go with one of these inverts. Because then I'll do one of these. Little double stack. Never hurt nobody. Yeah, there we go. See, because... Yeah, I'm okay with that. I'm okay with that. I like the way it's layered. A little double layer. I'm okay with that. Alright, I feel better about this. Yeah. Yeah. And then we'll do a 3 slope. Yeah, something like that. That works good. Now, on this edge, we can just put the little front spoiler thing that I've been wanting to put this whole time. This shape right here. That's all I've wanted on the front. Just something like that. Just like a little intake, a little inlet. Nothing crazy. That's all. Something like that. That is literally all a fella has wanted. Yeah, we're gonna deco some of this. I'm not gonna worry about a bunch of this. We're gonna definitely want deco block on here. 100%, because I can't get the shape that I want on this edge without it. So I'm not even gonna worry about it, not even gonna stress. Alright, let's go ahead and grab a triangle. Something like that. And then slopes. Triangle. Yeah. Yeah, good deal. I like that. I like that a lot. Father, I am feeling very eepy right now. I don't think I can stay up long enough to keep watching. I am very sorry for this inconvenience. Signed, Zane. Alright, Zane. I'll see you, sir. Thanks for sticking around. I appreciate it, as always. I appreciate it, as always, sir. Alright, let's grab a... W stream. Y'all like building streams? Sometimes I worry that a building stream might be a little boring. Sometimes I worry that a building stream might be boring. Now you're good? Okay, good deal. Good deal. Let's see, let's throw on another triangle. Yeah, I like all the triangles on the front. I do. I like the double layered armor, like the triangles that just kind of go into nowhere. I like that look. Honestly, this front edge right here would be a fantastic place to put some sort of sensor, which we will do. Yeah, something like that. Yeah, I like that. I like that a lot. We're gonna stuff a little sensor right here. I don't quite know what, but we're gonna put something there. See, and I've even got a little porthole access to put in. Oh, let me get just a regular block. Got a little hole right there, so I can connect it into the AI for whenever I'm ready. Yeah, I dig that. I dig that a lot. Okay, so we've got, I'm going to put reverse thrust there. Probably put forward thrust in both the side and the tail. Let's see, we're going to need an area to have downwards thrust, I reckon. I don't really want to make this much heavier on the bottom. But I guess I kind of got to. So let's go ahead and grab this and we'll just replace some of these beams. Yeah, that works. We can do that. Do that and that. And then we can go ahead and grab a wedge. Let's... Yeah, something like that. And then we'll go ahead and grab a wedge front. Here we go, something like that. And then what we can do is just, actually, we're going to do that same thing that we just did. Something like that. And we'll grab the wedge block. Something like that. Just for the sake of interest. Alright, gang, I'm a dip. Good stream. I'll see you later. I'm out. Alright, I'll see you, man. Thanks for sitting in with us. Alright, yeah, something like that on the bottom. Kinda like that. Kinda like that look. We'll go air. Jet engine. I get rid of this. Oh, that's my turret block. Oh, that's kind of crazy. Okay. Well. Bah humbug, head ass. We might keep that there instead. What we might do is... something like that. Let's see. Where's the block I want? This. Actually, yeah, that is the block I want. I need a transition is what I need. 1 to 2. Yes. And then same with out here as well. Do something like that, and that gives me propulsion that I can put downwards while still being guarded. Or another option is... where's it at? We just throw one of these bad boys on there. Like that. Throw it up in here. I think both of those are perfectly fine options. Do a jet engine flush. Actually, how big is the huge? Is it 3x3? Alright, we'll do this. Something like that. Probably overkill, huh? 8 upwards thrusters. And I mean, they're all in the same spot too, so it's not like it's even giving me any more survivability. We could do 2 right there, 2 on the outside. And then I could put maybe like 1 back here in the butt. Something like that. Put 1 up here in the front. Oh, well, that's just my whole damn AI. Huh, okay. Let's see. There you go, just something like that. There we go. So that gives me front, back, left, right. Technically, those all can act as roll and pitch, as well as just my standard upwards thrust. I think I'm okay with that. Let's see. Yeah, that works. That works. Okay, yeah, something like that. I'm okay with that. And then we'll do beam. And then we'll go inverted. Okay, and then we'll do a triangle. Okay, so what we need is a 2 and a 3. Oh, okay. We just need a block. Okay. Can run with that. Actually, let's remove this and let's instead do a 4. Yes. And then we'll just do this. That works. Yes. Yes. That was easy. Oh yeah. Oh, that's good. Oh, that's real good. Okay. So now, let's throw that back. Get rid of this and this. That's the wrong triangle shape. And we'll do a slope. And then a 3 slope. Oh yeah, that's real good. That's real good. It's almost like a weird submarine kind of thing. You know, I definitely was expecting to have nacelles on the rear of this. That's why the rear is so long and not really tapered. I was expecting to have some thruster pods or something out here. But honestly, you know, if I think about it, I could do custom jet. How much is this thing? Is it expensive? Still not really all that expensive. I could do custom jets in the rear and then just make sure that maybe I just fill these pods right here with missiles. What's that, 2x3? Yeah. So what, 6? 12? I could have 12 forward-facing missiles. That could be a cool design. I mean, I've got plenty of material to play with. Like, it's really not all that expensive. And it would look really cool. As well as it would give me more armament. Or as Rain likes to say, DACA. Give me more DACA. DACA? DACA. It's 2 A's. It's got to be DACA, right? Yeah, so that'd give me 12 forward-facing missiles. I could do medium gantries as well. Let's make them a little bit stronger. Probably put a LAMS system somewhere on here. I could really deck this thing out. Really make it a little bit more expensive. You know, I could do something like that. I think I might. We've got plenty of up and down, or no down, but we got plenty of up. I think we look into that. Let's see. Let's grab a triangle like this, so we can still have the effect, you know, like the visual effect of something like that. And then we'll also go ahead and grab this. You know, like it's a main primary connection point. Do something like that. Something like that. Cool, now all we gotta do is build a thruster pack for this thing. And I think, really, we could make a pretty hefty one. We could probably make it... We could probably go as far as to make it a Six wide. Yeah, that wouldn't be crazy, and that would be kind of cool. I think we try that out. I mean, because there's nothing saying that we have to have a certain build style, you know? Ooh, I don't like though that it has an even. I didn't think about that. Let's make that uneven. So that's 2. No, wait, that would be right. That would be 5. That'd be a center one right there. Okay. Cool. So let's make ourselves a damn nacelle. Something like that. Can I have 2 mirrors at the same time? Is that allowed? That'd make this building a lot easier. Hell, can I have 3 mirrors at the same time? Because I imagine anybody that's built a spaceship in this game has wanted to do this at some point. I mean, I'd have to imagine. Be kind of crazy for somebody not to have. Okay, I like that. Got room for that over here. Actually, let's hit backspace so that way I can just build. We'll do this. Oh. Something like that. Do that. Oh, I'm learning so many new things. Got a damn headlamp. Didn't know I had. Can turn off the damn like physics model. Just tell it to lock in. Alright, and then everything right here, we're just gonna do a beam. Actually, we're not gonna worry about these in the rear, because I'll have to do something about those. Yeah, that works. Alright, we'll do 3s. Yeah, something like that. Okay, so that gives me a 2x3, 2x3. See, and back here is where I can put the huge jet engine. Oh shit, okay, fuck. Made that a little out of proportion. I won't lie. I did not scale that correctly. Fuck. Alright, should this go down 1 or up 1? Probably down 1 if I'd had to. Probably down 1. Alright, so let's turn that off. There we go. Here we go. Alright, so now what's that, a 4? Because if we use 3s... Yeah, that's it. That's all we wanted. Yeah, that's it. That's all we wanted. Definitely have the room to build custom jets. I mean, maybe I should. Maybe I should. Definitely have the room for it. Oh my goodness, I didn't space it any further. I just made the bottom of it longer. Oh my goodness, I'm losing it. Losing my grip on reality. It does look good. It does look good with a lower bottom. Okay, all right. There we go. We'll do that. Bum, bum, bum. Okay. Fuck me. Oh my goodness gracious. I'm losing my mind. Okay. Alright, let's lock back in. Am I losing my mind? I think I am. I think I'm losing it. Let's go ahead and just place an engine in here so I get an idea of where I need to build from. Jet engine. Oh, actually, don't these things need 12 blocks or something? Minimal empty space needed behind jet is 10 meters with a surface radius of 1 by 1. Damn, so that still doesn't really work because it's got that block in the way. Do these need blocks in the way? Yeah, they do. How do people propeller? Could do propellers. Alright, so let's lock in 10 blocks. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. So right here. Something like that. Yeah, okay. Okay. We can do this. We can handle that. We can handle that. Does this... Okay. Yeah, we can handle that. That's okay. Actually, I think while we're out here, we're going to go ahead and throw in some fuel. Fuel storage. Oh no, because these use engine power. Okay, so yeah, we don't even need fuel storage out here. Good deal. Good deal. Jet engine flush. Yeah, something like that. I'm okay with this. I'm okay with this. Yeah, we can handle that. We can handle that, fellas. We can handle that. And then what we'll do is we'll go ahead and grab the transition, the pop, what you doing? More, how you doing, man? Welcome in. I'm playing a really cool game. Playing a really cool game. Let's see, 1 to 3. Is that what I needed? Yeah, that's about what I needed. Yeah, that gives me about the shape I want. What you been up to? What you been up to? Let's see, I need this. Cool game, you say? Nice. Yes. Very cool game. Very cool game. It's one of those games that you just be playing, you know? I think I'm okay with that. I kind of like that front end. Unless we mimic what we have on the actual front. Same length, it's actually shorter. So this would have to be a 4. And this could be a 3. Something like that. Or a 2. Oh shit. A 2. Yeah, something like that. Okay. We can handle that. Yeah, something like that. We're okay with this. We're okay with this. Oh man, the music in this game is so nice. It's just so easy to listen to. Drinking some BD. I don't know what BD means. I ain't tracking on that one, sir. What do real ships? Want to do real ships? Play Space Engineers. I mean, look, this game is like Space Engineers but cooler. Birthday. Ah, okay. I'm tracking. Happy birthday. Happy birthday. Let's see. Do you still function? Yes. Okay. You still function. Good deal. You done anything? 2 blocks will fall off. Oh, those 2 blocks? Okay. You done anything spectacular? Not enough free room behind. Okay, can I place it here? Oh, good deal. Oh, good deal. Holy shit. Okay, yeah, I've got mad options to do. Good deal. No, I don't care for that. Is your ship powered by hopes and dreams? My ship is currently powered by that engine right there. That is a flat 8. Ran off carburetors and superchargers. Hell yeah, brother. Alright, and then let's do another duct. Do another metal. Throw it out here. I think a little bit of distance is probably for the best. Airship, yes, hover. It will fly, but not with wings. With thrusters underneath the bottom. Should be fun. Should be fun to use. Ooh, we need to use those instead. Alloy. They weigh a lot less. There we go. Yeah, much better. Okay, got the logic. Yeah. So the one I made earlier, or the last couple of streams, hasn't been all that good. Like, they're either just too slow, they don't have enough firepower, they're just... I don't know. Bournemore, man, the whole reason I'm even playing this game, let me tell you, the building's better than Space Engineers. The physics model, to me, is more interesting, it's more fun. And look at the weapons. Those are all blocks. You get to build your own weapons, and then don't let the menu scare you. You get to build the shell that the weapon's gonna shoot. That's pretty sick. That's pretty sick. And these pods right here, I'm gonna have missiles, custom built missiles. Yeah, it's really sick. So that's what we're working on. Is we're kind of just working on decorating the ship, or the ship. It is a ship. It is pretty fun, let me tell you. Let's see. Let's do that there. Kind of give it like a little barb look. Can totally have custom jet instead of the normal jet there. But do you think I should? Do you think I should? I'd get more speed, wouldn't I? I've never built a custom jet, so I think that sounds like a fun time. Let's go ahead and connect this up. There we go. And then we'll do a single square. Yeah, something like that. It's kind of a weird little shape, but I kind of like it. I think it's facing the wrong direction. I think it needs to be the longer end on this side. Actually, you know, I could just do this. Yeah, that works. We'll do that instead. Something like that. I like that. Let's see. Let's do something like that. And then a 4. Yeah, that's what I want. And then a 3. And then we'll just do a regular block 4-length beam. Yeah, I like that. Yeah, that's a good looking rear. It is a ship. It is a ship. Funky shapes on ships is a good thing. Hey, more funky, more better, you know? More funky, more better. Let's see, and then we'll just connect this in like that. Do a where is Waldo? Hey, that works. That works. We'll do this. No, let's go ahead and just bring this all the way out. We won't even worry about it. Yeah, we'll do that. And then we'll use a transition. 1 to 2. No, 2 to 1. Is that a 1 offset? 2 offset to 1? No. This? This? Yes. Oh, look at that. There's a block for everything. That's a good looking rear. My brain went out there. Yeah. It's definitely gaining some mass. I think we're gonna need maybe 2 more guns on it, along with the missiles. I think I want to have. I don't know. I don't really quite know where I want to stuff guns on this thing. I definitely need to put something on it though, because it doesn't have enough right now. Alright, so never built a custom jet before, so let's see how we would do that. Air. Custom jet parts. You're gonna need an intake, 100%. Just do a regular intake. Something like that. Connect to the controller or the compressors. Okay. So I guess we'll do a compressor next. Jet generator redirects thrust from the jet engine to generate power or to charge batteries with energy. Huh, okay. Jet compressor. Two compressors. Then it says, this is the primary component of a jet engine. A jet engine differs from those components that are jet engine powered in that it can be much more powerful, versatile, and its own source of power. Okay? Combustor. The jet combustor burns the materials and oxygen together, increasing thrust and material use. Maybe more compressors, and I put the combustors back here. And a controller. Combustor. And then we'll do a exhaust connector. Not enough free room behind. The fuck? How do you not have enough? There's infinite free room. What's your problem? Okay. Oh, this jet connector links combustors to exhaust and allows extension. Exhaust. The exhaust jet focuses and steers the gases from the engine, slightly increasing the thrust output while changing material use, without changing material use. Okay. We'll throw that there then. And then we'll do another combustor or two. Yes, I do have an intake, and I do have an exhaust. Alright, so stats. Do these get more efficient or less efficient depending on RPM? Like, what's the ideal? Are they ideally going to be low or ideally going to be high? Okay, I gotcha. Thrust volume. Shit, it looks like really low amounts is going to be the most efficient for us. Okay, well, let's see, what's going to be the most, oh yeah, extra combustor, jet extra combustor. The extra combustor can be fitted onto the combustion segments to increase their output. Does it change fuel use? Doesn't look like it. Okay. Does that work? No. Oh, it runs out of fuel super fast. Not worth using. Gotcha. Extra compressor. The extra compressor can be fitted. Okay, so that just makes them more efficient, I'm guessing. I gotcha. I gotcha. Jet fuel injector. The injector drastically increases thrust output of the combustor it is added to for a high price. Okay, we won't worry about that. This thing generates a ton. Alright, so let's do... Let's maybe get rid of some of these. Get rid of some of these. Okay, let's put another controller. Where's it at? Controller. Only need 2 combustors. Gotcha. I guess I can just use more compressors. Yeah, it's at 165% efficiency. Compression efficiency bonus, 1.67. Locked intake efficiency, 0.9. Oh, okay. Can I get rid of... How much air does the intake need? Clearance needed 8 meters. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh, okay. Is that better? Compression efficiency. Exhaust efficiency. Yeah, I mean that sounds like a good setup to me. If they don't have to, so it needs more fuel, definitely. I'm guessing, right, so at the point that this thing starts getting hit, it's kind of already a goner. I think I should put fuel on the, like, near them, like this. Oh man, because it chews through fuel. How do I... Okay, so I just need to put fuel tanks. Okay, how do I fill fuel tanks? Like in campaign or in a mode? How do I fill fuel tanks? Will I have to go back somewhere and restock before heading back out? Because if that's the case, then I'm going to need to, like, you know, calculate how long I want this thing to run for, right? Is that correct? Is that correct? Now the fuel tanks eat material to generate... Okay, so then how do I get more... What's the word? How do I get more material? Does material just automatically stay in my... Is material just always in my inventory? Or like as long as I have it being mined at a station, it's always in my inventory? That was a little hard to explain for me. So like if I'm playing adventure mode, right? Maybe I will get some screenshots later. Okay, if I'm playing adventure mode and I'm mining materials at a base, are those attached to my account, like my little character that I'm playing around as? Or do I need to go to the base to retrieve the material to then put onto this vessel so that way it can be converted? That might be a discussion for Discord, huh? How much fuel per minute does this need? Basically, your vehicles share material among each other. Okay, now is that global? Like if I have a vessel that's, 9 kilometers away, do they both share material? How much material do you... Total cost of jet parks... Okay, wait. Max materials a second. Okay, so 2.4... I need to know materials per minute. 2.4... We'll estimate for 2.5 times 60 is 150. Okay. So then... Let's see. Alright. 150 mats extractable as fuel per minute. What did I say it was? We're estimated for 2.5 times 60. It's 150. I need 300 at minimum. Because I got 2 jets. That's 350 per fuel per minute. And how much does this use? Okay, so barely anything. Okay. That should be enough fuel for us then. The sharing range is 2 kilometers max. You can open up vehicle to check fuel usage. Oh, okay. $408 materials per minute. Okay, so I still don't have enough. Okay, what about now? Okay, so I got 650, so that's covered. That's covered. Okay, sounds good. Okay, let's see. So I'm thinking that should be pretty good. Compression bonus efficiency. Oh, do I get... Is it more efficient for me to put another compressor in here? Let's see. If I go and do custom jet part and grab another compressor and then throw another intake on it. Oh yeah, it is. Super efficient. Did that change my material use? No, it didn't. How much is a compressor? 200? It's not terribly expensive. Only 20,000 material. Shit, let's... Oh, but this... Oh yeah, okay, this still has room. Okay. I think that's the size of the jet we're gonna do. I think that's pretty big. I think that works. By the way, you can use your CJE to generate power, so no need for the engine. Yeah, but the engine's so efficient. Do you think I still get rid of it? It's just super efficient, so I was thinking I'd keep it to run anything extra and let it be for electricity generation, and then let the jet be purely for movement. Let's see. Let's come out of here. Oh, air. Jet engine flush. You can get rid of the engine if you want more space. No, I think I'm okay on space. I feel like I calculated enough in there for it. Just saying it's an option. Okay. Noted. Noted. Let's see. Let's do 2 per side. Grab this. And then we'll grab a 3. Yeah, we'll do that. That works. I guess really what I want here is a transition. I want a 1 to 3. Yes. I definitely just want that to be a 3 slope. Yeah, that works. And we'll just throw a 3 block. Yeah, I'm okay with that. Good deal. Scorcher? Oh man, I haven't seen you in here in a while. How you doing? Hey Chromie, how's it going? It's going good. 5C0RCH3R. I have a feeling this little craft of yours will zoom at like 100 meters. See, that's the goal. That's the goal. I want it to be really fast. I've got no idea how fast it's gonna be though. Speed mode, top speed. 0%. Huh. It does not go any fast. It goes 0 fast. Alright, transitions. I want a like a 1 to 3, I think. Oh, 1 to 2. Or sorry, 2. Yeah, that's what I want. I just had it turned wrong. Yes, that's it. Alright, and then we'll do another, what is it, 2 meters? No, I need transition. That's right. And then we'll go back and do a single corner. Oh, if I could click the buttons right. This is when you'll need to start screaming at me. Like, click the fucking buttons. Alright, and then we'll do this. What is it, a 3? Yeah, okay. Oop, that was just straight 3s. Let's, we can, actually I think I can get away with using all 4s right here. Yeah, for the most part, whatever. We'll rock 2 2s. 2s, 3, and then a 2. Yeah, that's okay. There we go. Something like that. And then we'll just run the transitions again. And the triangle. Oh. Block. And then that. Yeah, cool. It doesn't have to be perfect. Because I'm going to have the actual, like... I actually want these to be way out here. See, I don't know, because I feel like I'm making it really heavy. Just the amount of stuff that I've put on it. Have you seen him ride his bike? Who? Who? We don't do none of that. Let's see. That, and then we'll just, I guess we'll just have to place the single block right here. And then a there. Yeah, it's a weird looking bottom, but with some detailing, I think it'd be just fine. Now I use alloy. This thing is fantasy material. That is as light as air. You'll be fine. Slow is not there. Well, yeah. I mean, look, I got big ass jet engines. If I could have that in real life, if I could have jet engines strapped to my ass, and it not look crazy, I would. Even though, crazy thing, right? I don't really actually care to go fast. Fast is not my thing. Fast is not my thing. I do not care. Which is crazy, you know? But yeah, it's just not my thing. Let's see, let's do one of these. Oh, well, I guess that works out. Something like that. Oop, something like that. Something like that. Oh my goodness gracious, it's all coming together. And then we'll do a, where's the block I want? This. And then the wedge. Triangle. Oh, that's a 3. Yeah, something like that. And then we'll come up and we'll do it again right here. Do a 4 though. And then we can do a 4 wedge. No, actually, we're just gonna run slope like that. Let's see. We'll just do the 2. Actually, do a slope 2 like this. Yeah, it's a weird little shape. It'll give me plenty of place to put some deco. That's another thing. 4 more. There's a whole way that you can like have a separate subgrid of blocks that aren't actually there, purely for detailing. It's so good. It's so good. This game is so cool. All right, so I think that's what I need. No, that is not what I need. Almost, though. Let's see, so let's do a 2 meter down, like that. Something like that. And then let's do we'll just do a 2 meter, like that. Can I put something in this corner? Is that allowed? Like, right there? Okay, cool. So it is. It is. Okay, good deal. Cool. That allows me to do this, which allows me to blend a little bit better. And still retain that cool circular look, but it gives me this slant right here. That's what I want. Love shipbuilding. Yeah, real. And that's honestly the biggest draw to this game for me, is the shipbuilding. The shipbuilding's fantastic. Oh, and the music's good. The music is also good. We like good music. Let's give a 2 meter beam. And then a 3 meter wedge. Needs to be longer. We'll do a 4 meter. Oh, that's good. Oh, that's real good. Okay. I like that. Should that be a narrower point though? Like this thing? Or maybe we do a 3. And then we do another 3 front right here. Oh, that's peak. That's it. That's what we wanted. It's very bird-like. I fuck with birds. Don't let anybody ever tell you otherwise. Alright, so if we were going to do this, we'd want 3 slope. 2 slope. Yes. Alright, you still fully efficient? Yes. Good deal. This is definitely more of a pretty build and not something that's going to be... I wouldn't imagine it being all too efficient. I don't really need downwards thrust, do I? Only needs the middle tile clear? Good deal. Bird of prey? Yes. Look at it. Can't tell me this thing isn't going to kill something. The only thing is, though, I don't have any downwards thrust. Do I need downwards thrust? I don't feel like this thing's ever going to get flipped upside down. In the event, though, that I do need downwards thrust goes right here. In this little pocket. Well, because, I mean, I'm only on gravity, and I'm always in gravity. I guess I could put some extras, some little thrusters. I could put tiny little thrusters right there. That wouldn't... You do want downwards thrust? Okay. We'll do it then. I mean, shit. I mean, hey. I don't really know what's a good amount. We'll just do 4. That'd be pretty crazy. So we'll do that. That works. Let's see, you do want downwards thrust, but let's check it out later when you test it. Okay, well it's really close to center of mass, so I think it's fine. It might kind of pitch it upwards a little bit, so maybe I can put a thruster up here in the front somewhere. There is blueprinting. I'm still learning on how to do it. They call it prefab in this game. Still trying to figure out how to do it. Let's see. Let's do a... What kind of shape do I want here? I guess really what I want is just like a 2x slope on this side. 2x slope on this side. Oh, wrong way. Right there. 4x beam. Do this. Make that a 3x. Fuck it, make it a 4x. And then a... yeah, I'm okay with that. That works. Okay, so we got a pretty cool looking rear. Definitely gonna put some wings or something up here in the front. It's too skinny. Puppy's still working on steak bone. She's happy. I love it. Oh yeah, how was the steak? The birthday steak. Alright, I think I definitely want to put missiles right here. For sure. Let's see. Let's do a wedge. Yeah, I like the way this is. Something like that. Put a little 2 block in the middle. And we'll throw a full wedge out the front. Kind of got a little spike, but I think I like it. Let's see, and then the jets are mighty loud. Do another triangle. There we go. And then we'll throw another engine back here. There we go. Something like that. So now it's got upwards, it's got plenty of upwards, it's got plenty of pitch availability. It can turn left and right. It can go downwards if it needs to. It can't go backwards. It cannot go backwards. It can definitely go forwards. You should turn off automatic control for forwards and backwards thrust. Why? I want this thing to be AI controlled all the way through and through. Boom, like that. Alright, go. Oh no, it's just falling out of the sky. It doesn't know what it wants. Let's get closer to the ocean, then I'll catch it. No brakes? All gas, no brakes. It's just pushing itself downwards. At a whopping 16 meters a second. Oh shit. Yeah, it's fast. Okay, let's catch it. Yeah, I'll turn off automatic controls. Just so that way that thing will shut up. Oh yeah, 100 meters a second. That's sick. Alright, let's catch it. Let's see. Let's see. What else? I need to probably armor this turret. No, only turn off for the forward backward switch. You can leave auto for the rest. Okay, I got you. Um, 49 rounds per minute? Yes. Okay. So let's armor the... Let's armor this. Or decorate it, really, because we're using light armor, so it's not really doing a whole lot. Let's see, let's do a 3. Then we can do a 2. Let's actually... That's no bueno. I guess I need to think about, once this thing starts turning, that's a lot of extra overhang. Something like that. Something like that. Actually, this whole thing really can be narrower. Something like that. Because, I mean, I gotta think, I don't want to go super overboard with it, because I understand that at the point that this thing's getting shot at, it's pretty much dead. Let's see, maybe hit and run. Yeah, pretty much. It's definitely not designed for like direct combat with anything. Oh, okay. Oh man, that's an ugly turret. Alright, let's... How do we want this thing to be shaped? Because we definitely don't want it shaped like that. My ship in Space Engineers is a beast. Trek ship. Loads of phasers. Loads of phasers. This guy's phased out. He's phased up. Phase up. Oh my goodness. Sorry about that. I didn't mean to go super cringe. Oh. Let's see. Let's just do something like that. Let's see. Let's see. Because you know, another thing I need to think about is putting detection on this thing. Look for a fight, but not fights are boring. See, so that's another big draw to this game. It's like built around combat. I don't know how I wanna go about this. I guess I'll leave this back area open for stuffing a little AI that can do like detection stuff. Sounds good to me. And then, let's see, we'll use these blocks. Is that a 3? That's a 4. That works. Let's see, we'll do a 4 like this. Then we'll grab a triangle. And then we'll grab another triangle. Yeah, something like that. Definitely a weird little shape. Definitely a weird little shape. Yeah, pretty much. Pretty much. Damn, I guess that's kind of like the only option I got. Yes, the gun does move. Yeah, I guess that's about all I'm gonna get out of that. Let's throw some beams down in here to make it at least a little harder. Something like that. Let's see, mirror mode. Huh. That turret cap is just really big. Don't like it. Nuh-uh, not one bit. I don't really know what I could do different, you know? I guess I could get rid of the AA mantlet. Make it just shorter in general. Could do that. Let's see. Advanced cannons, mantlet, a little omni mantlet, or elevation mantlet, 1 meter. Something like that. Let's see. Now it's not an issue. Okay, let's see. Recoil absorber, 3. Ah, okay. Let's do a 5-way cooler. Oh, good deal. Okay, does it have? It does. Fantastic. Oh, but I lost a little bit of cooling, so we'll throw some cooling back in here. There we go. We're still limited to 49. Yes. Yes. Okay. I think I like that. Oh, you know, I could. I wonder if that would work. Can I run these belt feeders vertically? Like this? Will I have room for that? Loader needs an intake and one of these. We'll put an ammo inlet. Okay, so all of those are now on, so this thing should be able to fire a little bit faster. You have 54. Okay, but it's limited by cooling. Oh, I could? No, I couldn't. Okay, we'll throw cooling in there. Almost. Hey, 54. Good deal. We'll do that. 54. Doesn't quite have all the reabsorption it needs. Hey, now it does. Good deal. Oh my goodness gracious. Okay. Well, that's real good. Okay, so now we can also make it lower. Good deal. I ever said good deal before? Let me say it. Good deal. Ooh, did I... Let's see, I understand that I was just using mirror mode, but I don't get stuff with place. Yeah, maybe. Maybe I'm good. Hey, I could... See, I got an extra space right here for a recoil absorber. I could remove this, which would allow me to put another belt feeder right here. Which would allow me to put another magazine... Oops, shit. Let me... The fuck? Let me put another magazine holder right here. Wouldn't have anywhere to put the inlet, though. Yeah, I wouldn't be able to put the inlet anywhere. No, okay, that's good. That's good. We'll run it like that. There's definitely better Tetris that I could do. 100% better Tetris. Let's see. Where's it at? Advanced cannons. Can input feeders be placed on there? No. Okay. Oh, I could put the recoil absorber there and there. How long is this one? 3? Let me try that. Oh, because then, well, then I have to worry about cooling as well. I don't think I have enough room for the cooling side of that. Yeah, I don't think so. Okay. Alright, we'll just go back. Can I hit Control Z? Does that work? Oh, it does. Good deal. Alright, hype. So let's put a little cap on this thing. Blocks. Lots of blocks. Whole lot of blocks. Let's see, and then let's do a transition. 2 to 1 slope. Alright, sorry. 2 to 1 slope. There we go. Let's see. You can put the LWC on the turrets if you haven't already done that. I don't know what that means. I don't know what that means. Hey, I could actually put the cooler, one cooler here and one cooler here, which would give me these 2 coolers. And then the local weapon controller. Yes, I did the local weapon controller. It's at the bottom of the turret. So I don't have to worry about it getting hit. Huh. Let's see. If I did put the 2 coolers right here in the back, give me those 2. I think I try it. I'm at the limit of my recoil. Okay, let's try this. Let's get a advanced cannon, 2-meter loader, and then get one of these. Come up, come back down. So let's get rid of this. I could put the ammo inlet for this one. Yeah, because this guy's got it on both ends. So this guy could have... Let's see. If I put this intake Oh man, I can't see. I put this intake here. Does that work? Do those work? Okay, you can only have one at a time. Gotcha. Gotcha. Let's see. Let's do a ammo clip. Needs an intake for sustained fire. Can I put an intake like directly onto to that? Ow. Shift P 4 times. Bam, 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 bam. Oh my goodness gracious. Oh my goodness gracious. Holy shit. There's so many things. Okay. So now this ammo intake limit. Let's get the ammo intake up. Missing one apparently. Alright, so you've got one. Okay, that's why. Oh shit. Alright, let's turn mirror mode off. That's the issue. That's the issue. Okay. Okay. Hey, so look, alright, I've got this turret underneath it. How do I know how many blocks I can have? Is it just 3 off and then it can't have the edges? So like these can't be here? Right? Is that the way that goes? Is that the yeah, is this correct? It can be 3, 3, 3. Yeah, okay. Let's see, let's see. Alright, auto loader limit. Okay, wait, let's get rid of that. Where am I? How am I off? Oh, that. Okay, okay. So now I just need cooling. Let's do... just put cooling over here. Let's see. And then another one here. And another one here. Okay, so now everything's cooled properly. The only issue is that I do not have any recoil reduction, right? So I have proper autoloader limit and ammo intake limit and cooling limit. Everything allows me to get up to 59 rounds per minute, which is what I wanted. I wanted to be at least 60, and that's close enough. Okay. If I add another one on there, does it go up? No. Okay. So now I just need recoil absorption. 7 meter? Oop. A little longer than I'd like it. What I need, 6 meter? Oh, I know what I could do. I could do a gauge cooler. Like that. And then do recoil absorber. That work? That should work. Yeah. Why are you not blue? You're connected. What's your issue? Alright, so the turret should be able to turn now, right? Like, oh, except those bottom loaders, because the local weapon controller. If I put the local weapon controller on the turret, is that allowed? Okay, it's not controlled. Can it be if it's over here? Is this controlling that turret? Does it have to be directly against it? Okay. It says that it's controlling one weapons. From back there. So it must be fine. Should allow it to turn. The turret can shoot. It's got recoil. I think that's all I needed. It's got plenty of space, really, that I could mess around with something in here. I just don't quite know what I would put back here. So I think it's fine. I mean, there's nothing on the advanced cannon that I could put, I don't think. That would be extra. Laser targeter. Allows automatic setting of timed fuse and altitude fuse. Nah, that's like AA stuff. Yeah, I think that's about it. Cooling? I think it's good on cooling. Yeah, it's good on cooling. It's got 68.9 as a max for cooling whenever we have the max set to 59. So that's good. I think that's it. I think that's solid. I think we're good. Let's buckle it up. Oh, I could shorten those down just by 1. Would I have convert those over to 5s? Yes. Alright, so what I've lost is 2 total recoil absorbers. Cool, back to the number that we need. And it allows me to put oh, wrong button. Okay, this one? Yes, and it allows me to build the... Oh, that's metal. I need lightweight. There we go. There we go, fellas. I finally made it through. Alright, and then for the look of it, We're gonna run metal plate on top. I mean, come on now. We got to. Something like that. Oh, that looks sleek. That looks great. Okay. What are my things? 450 per minute, 650 per minute. It's got plenty of there. It really doesn't cost a whole lot. Those plates are emotional supports. Yeah, they're mostly just that way it's covered. That's all. It's just so it's covered. Missiles, I guess, is the next thing. Appliques. Where are those? Oh, applique panels. Oh, that's nice. So what are these for? A cheap disposable armor add-on? It is not damaged by heat penetration. Has a built-in air gap inside that will trigger heat fragmentation and HESH spall release. It is treated as armor for HESH simulation, increasing the armor piercing value of the spalling produced from it. Okay. Oh, cool. It's got like a little vent. Like that. Because, I mean, I guess I could do a... little 2-meter slope. No, I mean a 1-meter slope. My fault. Something like that. And then just run the single... something. Yeah, I'm okay with that. That's good. Alright, so we got downwards thrust, we got upwards thrust, we got leftwards thrust, we got rightwards thrust. We need backwards thrust. Let's see, so air, jet engine flush. Let's turn on mirror mode before I lose it. Mirror mode, bane of my existence. There's definitely a better place to put this. Let's do... Was that 1, 2, 3? That. And then air, and this. And that. We'll do that. That's okay. And then we'll do blocks, lightweight, slope. There we go, something like that. That's okay. Lol, before you lose it. Me, I lost it a long time ago. Oh yeah, real. Tell me about it. Alright, so now it's got reverse, it's got forward, it's got up, it's got down, it's got left, it's got right. Only thing I could see maybe getting used from here would be throwing on 2 more. Somethings like that. Somethings. And then we'll just decorate those, you know, like with deco blocks. That's okay. Yeah. Yeah. I'm okay with that. Alright. So now, missiles. Should I even do missiles? I think I should. I think I should do missiles. I think I should just do small missiles and keep them further behind the armor, or... Because, you know, another option is... More firepower, that's real. How much is this thing? 30? Small missiles? Just to kinda get them? Or should we do mediums? Probably do medium. Probably do a medium missile. How do I get out of here? There we go. Wait. Medium missiles. There we go. There we go. That'll give me 6 medium missiles. Total. Or should I do 12? 6 or 12? I know your answer is going to be more, but like... That already bumped me up 10. Sad Fornmore, losing his girl. She quit her job. Now I'm getting a new one. Not happy. Upside, her name is April. What? That's crazy big Fornmore lore. 6 is fine. That's what I'm thinking. You know, I could do 12 smalls. Do you think 12 smalls is better than 6 mediums? How do we feel about that? 6 mediums or 12 smalls? But it's smalls. And then we'll say gantries for both. 4 gantries for both. One, two, three, four. Yeah, 4 gantries for both. So how much is that? Oh shit. Okay. Let's see. I guess we'll do the big missiles, the mediums. One, two, three. Then we'll do some gantries. Alright, not connected to a missile controller. Let's see. Do a controller. Alright, so I'm gonna need a connector. And then we'll do a... Not a fan of change, and this is big. Yeah, that sounds pretty big. That sounds pretty big, sir. Let's see, let's do this here. The girl says she's nice. Red flag. John said red flag. Let's see. Not controlled by AI, so it's going to need a local weapon controller for both of these. My girl says she's nice. Red flag is in watch out. Do we have enough general processing? We have 6. Does that mean all of these are being controlled correctly? Receiving on channel 1. Receiving on channel 1. I mean, I guess, probably. It sounds like they're working. Active radar. Variable thruster. My girl tells me what's up. She's real. Holds me to tell her if something is wrong. But you said you're losing your girl because she quit her job? You lost the girl because she quit her job, but you're getting a new girl. But your old girl tells you that your new girl is good or is bad, is nice. Let's see. Fuel tank. Fuel tank. Where is it? APN. APN. On a gain of like 1. Explosive, explosive, explosive. Lifetime, 20 seconds. How long we got for fuel? Two seconds of existence with no... I don't know, it took me forever to trust. Now somebody new. Ford Mars, this is a discussion you'd rather have in the Discord. I'm sure Johnny and Joe would be a lot more involved in understanding this. Let's see. Thrust duration is 18 seconds. Lifetime is 20 seconds. No, you're good. I'm just asking if that's where you want this. This is your little chats are on the screen for the stream. Let's see. I think I'm gonna do this. I think I'm gonna run copy to all matching launch pads. Now, does that copy to all of those? It does. Does it copy over here? Does not. Huh. Is there a way I can... No names were given? Okay. You're good. Just making sure that you're good with it. We're gonna call this just HE medium HE. And then we'll do load medium HE. Okay, load. Did I do it wrong? There we go. Oh. Copy to all matching launch pads. Yes. Okay, so now we'll go to blocks, lightweight. And then that should be out of the way of the thruster back here. It is. Like that. Yeah, okay. Yeah, that's good. We'll get rid of these. And then that. Okay, that's good. And then that. Actually, we can do a 3. Why are you not connected? What's your issue? Huh. Did I fuck it up? I believe I did. Why are you not connecting anymore? Oh, okay, because you're sharing that block. Okay, I was getting a little worried there. All good. All good. We can handle that. We will instead just run the regular block. Like that. No worry. And then we'll do that. Good deal. Cool. And that gives us a nice little air gap. How much do we cost now? Still sub 40. Bournemore, I'll be up for a little bit, and I can be in Discord if you'd like to continue that, where I can actually like focus on having a conversation. Let's see, what else do we need? What else do we need? We got missiles, we got a turret, we got thrusters. We definitely need a paint job, and we need some decorations. But do we need any more weapons? Simple weapons? We could put a... Where's it at? The shard cannon? Defense? Chaff emitters. Uses material to cover a large area with small metal strips that interfere with active radars, including both sensors and missile seekers, increasing their error. The high radar return from the chaff does increase the chance that sensors and missiles will notice something in the area, however. No, I'm good, but thanks. Okay, Forn. Well, you know, I'm always here. Let's see. Chaff emitter. I guess we could put some countermeasures on this thing. Let's see. Ammo boxes. We do need more ammo boxes now that we've put the I don't know where I put ammo boxes earlier. Huh. Yeah, I've got no idea. I don't know where I put ammo boxes earlier. Did I put them in here? No? That's ammo. Oh, is it in the... In with the... Oh, okay, it's in there. Okay, that's fine. We'll throw it on top of this engine right here. We'll do that. Yeah, we've now got plenty. Plenty. Might just throw some more material in here, honestly. Just so we've got more material. Let's see, so now V, we're still only 38. We've got plenty of materials. Did my vent, aka rent? Build limit? No. Whatever you want. I mean, you can build as big as you want. Let's see. I think that's about all we've got. I think that's about all I want to stuff on this thing. I think. Decorations, but that'll be later. I don't know how to do those, and I don't really think I want to learn those. Maybe, I don't know if I want to learn that right now. There you go, just to kind of cover it up. I think if this does well, if the turret on top does well, and those missiles do well, I will probably add more missiles and make a second version of this that's slightly more expensive. Alright, so how do I save builds? How do I... Construct name? What are we going to call this thing? What is inside like? There's no inside. It's just stuff. There's lots of stuff. Oh, check if you have enough power. How would I check power? What would be drawing power? Just the turret? Oh, you mean like to fly? It says 0 of 404. So, I'm assuming that's what that means. And it says 0 powers. Let's get in here to the AI and try and tell this thing that maneuver. So no bar or dance floor, and you call this a ship? Look, okay. Wait, V equals power? V power? Oh, power, okay. Up top. Let's see. Okay, so let's get this back in the air. Actually, let's tell the AI that it knows what to do. Let's see. We'll do hover. Okay. Let's see. Let's get it in the air. Let's get this thing in the air. Okay, yeah, it goes up. It does, in fact, not make enough power. Oh, it's just hovering. Hey, it's just doing its job. Let me tell this engine that it can make more power. Max RPM. Max RPM you can do is a 0.7. Hey, I mean, it's hovering. It's doing its job. Let's see, let's drop it out of the sky. Oh, I can't. Cool. It's really stable. It's really stable. I mean, it's pretty damn stable, I'd have to say. Let's see. I guess what we need to do is go to the PID, and we'll do pitch. Less gain? Make it smoother? No, okay. More gain? Too much gain. Add a little derivative to it? Hey, that was it. That's it. That shit is fucking turning thruster at the nose so it turns faster. Okay. Yeah, that shit is rock solid. Fuck yeah. Okay. Roll. Doesn't like it's have any issues with roll. Pitch. Pitch we just did. Yaw. We don't know about yaw. Strafe controller. We don't know about that either. Okay. Fuck yeah. Oh my goodness, that thing is rock solid. Look at it. It's like hauntingly still. Okay, how accurate's the gun? 0.17 of a degree. Hey, Rain, can you explain to me why it says shells available 231 of 252, even though I have enough materials? Also, how do I save this bad boy? Save vehicle? We can call it Bad Boy. Bad. No, I'm not doing that. That's awesome. That's awful. We could name it. Let's see. Zane said he put something in Discord about what we're gonna call these ships. I wonder what he ended up putting in there. I wonder if he said something real or not. That just happens? Okay. Titan, Voyager, Juggernaut, Berserker, Star Destroyer. Ooh, Rain, you've been really yapping it up in the Discord server, huh? I'll have to read through that in a minute. I do like Titan. I do like the Titan class. I just feel like Titan's too big. Titan sounds too grand. I want something just smaller than the Titan. The Knight? Knight dash autocannon missile or APSM or autocannon or advanced cannon missile. Okay. Let's that thing's sick. Oh, that thing's real sick. I like it. Let's spawn a Marauder, see how it handles. It's only 40k. It's not bad. Let's do a... How much is a Marauder worth, actually? 40? Marauders are 40? Oh my goodness. This thing's gotta be cheap then, right? Like, my build is cheap? Oh, that's sick. Okay, yeah, let's spawn in a Marauder and see how that goes. Oh, I forgot. No detection. Probably be a good thing to do. Probably be a good thing to do, huh? Okay. Let's do a connector. We got lots of room down here. Don't we? Yeah, we do. Alright, so let's do a... Hit backspace. Wireless receiver. That. Connector. Connector. Let's see. We want a detection component. Coincidence. Rangefinder. Boom. Okay. I hadn't assigned some intakes. APS, access intakes. This. Assign to all intakes. Alright, everything's assigned. Yeah, everything's assigned. See, like, I don't understand why that thing says 2 out of 21 shells loaded. Did I not put intakes on this thing? Yeah, it's got an intake right here. It just says can reload. Is that the issue? Okay, because now it's up to 4 out of 21. I'm gonna sit here and watch this. It just has 5 seconds left. Alright. Okay, so it just loads really slow. Okay. Alright, so detection. What we want? We want camera 90 versus 360. And then our radar. Let's see. Yeah, and then we'll do a camera. I like that, kind of off to the side. You know, I don't really guess it. Oh. Okay, I was about to say, I swear if my game crashes, losing my mind. You know, I could put the... Where's it at? Wireless receiver. Like that. Connector. Let's see, detection components. Rangefinder. 9 meter. Something like that. And then you could put a... The radar will detect any constructible within line of sight and within radar range. It will not detect targets underwater or operate while submerged. Radar range depends on the size of the target above the water and drag cross sections of the target. Can detect missile propulsion with a range factor of 100%. Like that. And then, what is a telescope gimbal? Laser rangefinder? Normal gimbal, but tall? Okay. So we got a camera, and we got a rangefinder. Is there anything else I need? Like, is there anything, like, that's required? Snooper? Put a laser rangefinder behind one block up. Laser rangefinder is very good. Okay. We can do that. We can do that. Passive radar. Passive radar listens for enemy active radar signals and can determine the direction and range of the enemy from these. Ooh, that sounds good. Snooper doesn't seem all bad, though. Now, most passive detection is only good at snooping missiles, but since you are not doing anything about the missiles coming your way anyway, yeah. Yeah, I don't really know. I mean, like, should I put a LAM system on here? Ooh, I like the large base plate. I like the way that looks. That looks real good. Not enough power or space for lamps? Okay. Well, I guess we're about done here. Blocks, light. It doesn't say it is. Wouldn't it tell me? Let's see, detection, laser. Shit, at that point, I would rather have... Oop, not that. Rather have that there. Which means this can just go back to being a... Just go back to being one of these. And then this camera can do that. Yeah, there we go. Okay, so let's get down inside of this mainframe. Does it have enough processing power? Total processing power is 6. Detection needed is 4.1. Yeah, we got plenty. We got plenty. I could throw a snooper on here just as something else. Does this needs an unobstructed line of sight directly out of the vehicle? Okay. I guess just a snooper. Wouldn't be bad. Okay. We're probably good like this. We're probably good like this. Let's save it. Alright, so if we hit... Wait, have we been in build mode this whole time? Okay. Alright, let's, oh, didn't mean to do that. Let's do a Marauder. Because everybody hates the Marauder. You gonna move? Gonna move. Oh, okay. Alright, I don't really think even you know what you're doing. Huh. Alright, so now... Why are you tilted like that? Are you even still hitting the target from up there? Also, why are the missiles are just not doing what they need to do? Is it hitting this thing? Barely. Only sometimes. And it's not really doing a whole lot. Yeah, it's not really doing a whole lot. Okay, so let's see what's up with this. All right, so what's wrong with you? Why are you being bad at what you do? Use frag or HE or something. Don't use heat as my main weapon? Gotcha. Go ahead and swap that over then. I might do armor piercing. AP. HE head. Let's do AP. That's fine. So armor piercing is not good against metal? Oh, it's not. What about Sabo? Oh, actually, I didn't put the armor piercing head on it, did I? I did. Okay, it still doesn't have great pierce. Puppy trait worked. Nice. Alright, let's do a Sabo head. Okay, now it pierces. Still not great though. Alright, let's go back down from that. That's okay. Puppy has ringworm, gotta get rid of it. Yeah, that's definitely something you need to... Expected kinetic damage. Shit, I mean... Okay, let's go for gold, I guess. That is most definitely not Heat Gen 1. That is Sab Gen 1. Okay. So, now, why is it not... Is it because it needs another jet in the front? Something to kind of help push down? Something like that. something like that. Says, are you building your vehicle backwards? Most propulsion is facing backwards. No, I think I'm building it straight. Oop, kind of far away. Okay. And now, why were these not... why were these not finding anything? Replace some Sabo body for solid. You want your kinetic damage to be the same as... Let's see. So right now, it can pierce... let's see, what? Double AP heavy? You said swap it for solid? Oh, did I not have fins on the missiles? See, but the expected kinetic damage is lower. Much lower than me doing this. It's not terribly low, but it is lower. Let's go ahead and adjust the fins on these. Expected kinetic damage is misleading. You don't get extra damage with excessive AP. 48 AP is enough to pierce metal. That's double wall metal, correct? Okay, so let's try saving this. And then put ourselves out there a Marauder. How much does this cost now? Still only 40? So if we were going gun for a Marauder. Alright, it's still a little excessive. Still a little excessive. I need this thing to know what the fuck it's doing. Also need it to come back down. Let's see. Circle at distance. Max altitude. I'm gonna bring that down to about 60. I want it to stay low to the ground or water. Your pitch control is not strong enough. Lucas, what's up? How you doing? Rain, does that mean that I need to have... Is that a pitch control in here, or is that a pitch control on the craft itself? Is something I could solve with wings? Wings help a lot. I like wings. Let's see, pitch only. Place them up here. Oh my goodness. It's always that damn mirror mode, you know? Alright, so are these control surfaces updated to be automatic? Like if I hop out of build mode and then tell this thing to that you gotta fight somebody. Go for it. Alright, how high are you getting? About 70. Control surface can be automatic. That is unfortunate. Okay. Alright, now where does this thing... It always comes back to here, right? It does really good at doing its job. Like, other than it being really bad when it flies, it does really good. Another thing is that it has no power. It has no engine power. Didn't you say there was a power thing? Let's see. Yeah, not enough power. Okay. Oh, it's tweaking. It's tweaking out. You gonna calm down, little guy? Yep, there it goes. Just like that. Just take... Oh, never mind. Spoke too soon. That's what you get. Speaking too soon. Alright, well then if that's the case, do you think I should just get rid of one of the compressors off of the big jets? Replace those with generators, and then get rid of the fuel engine? Alright, you done? You done now? Good job. Good job, good job. Let's see. Does it tell me how much power it wants to use? No, okay. Fuck it, max RPM, baby. You can keep the fuel engine for emotional support. Is it just not generating enough? Is it just not? How much do each of these things use a piece? Power is 120. Oh yeah, no, fuck no. I do. Okay, this engine is basically worthless. It's basically worthless. Let me shift. All right, let's see, B. It's mirror mode. Okay. So let's just leave that as empty space for right now. We'll go back to air, custom jet parts, jet generator. That now produces 436, and this one's also producing 436. Got plenty. Let's see. Oh, why does the... Can you only have one generator? You can use all the way up to half. Fuck, I don't care. Only one generator? Okay, that's fine. See, I'll set this to... You can use 3. And you can use 3. Or yeah, apply to all. Okay, so now, do these have enough power to function? It says that they do. There's only 61 left. So I guess let's raise that up to 4. 4. Apply to all. Alright, so now if I come out of build mode, and Marauder, more combustor, generator leach your thrust so it will make it slower. Okay. Well, I mean, hell, it's still moving at 83 meters a second. But I get you. I understand. What's the accuracy of this thing while we're moving? Not bad. 0.2 of a degree? Actually, okay, so why is this thing sometimes... Why does it say that it's firing 65 rounds per minute and then 59? 0.2 is good? Is that like a sarcastic good? Like, it could be better? Or is 0.2 like actually good? Yeah, so why is that... Why do you keep updating? Because it was showing me like... Oh, it's not updating anymore. Okay. Maybe it was just needed a second? Is it? Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4. All of those have them. All of those have them. I don't think it is. Yeah, it's even. Yeah, it's stabilized. I don't really know what the issue was. What? Oh, wait. Yeah, it's good now. It's stabilized. You changed the shells? Oh, that's true. That's true. I think they all updated. Okay, so it's good now. Only thing is though, is that this thruster up here set your required accuracy to 0.1. Okay. Good deal. So now why is this... Let me grab just a block so that way I can see better. Why are you not being used, but you're being used? What's your config, huh? What are you responding to? Drive? Is fine? Think so? Okay. Not being used is good. Well, yeah, it's because this one's getting used. Should I try... I make this... You said the control surfaces are not automatic, right? Think I can get rid of these control surfaces? Let's see, let's turn mirror mode on. If I got rid of these control surfaces... Is this one being used more? This one's being used none. Okay. Not being used is good because you save power? Okay. Alright, so those missiles go straight into the water. They don't turn. Do they need... Oh, maybe fins need to be further back instead. We'll throw those, throw the fuel tanks back here. And then we'll put AP in. Save it there. Copy to all matching launch pads. Save and load. Load this one. Copy to all matching launch pads. Try that, maybe. Okay, that's better. They're still... Are they hitting the water still? No, they're not. There we go. Now it hit. Give them more fins. Let's see. Variable thruster. Where's it at? Lifetime's 20 seconds and fuel duration. Oh, you think I can get away with... We'll do 18 seconds. There we go. Now we got double fins. It's fast. Oh, did I kill it? Did it kill the Marauder? Good deal. That didn't take very long. Okay. So, what was the accuracy of this thing? Only 58%. That's pretty awful. That is pretty awful. Why are you so bad? Why are you so bad at hitting things? I thought you were supposed to be better than this. My other, like my full auto cannon, has an accuracy of like 80%. The one that's on the ugly little flyer. Okay, let's come out of this. Come out of this mode. Let's update. Oh, not that. Turn on auto for all propulsion. Save vehicle. Let's have you fight like a... I don't know what a raider is, but fight that. Yeah, it's missing, like, really bad. Why? Oh, I'm also taking a lot of damage. That thing's fucking me up. Oh yeah, that thing's chewing through me. Yeah, that thing's doing some work. Oh man. It's got a lot, it's got a high armor pierce. Oh yeah, see, okay, because I don't have a camera anymore. There we go. Okay. So now, what's your issue? Why are you so inaccurate? It says from recoil. Okay, can we go down on... You do 55 rounds per minute? Because that's kind of inaccurate. Did you finish? Good deal. Good deal. You're not too bad. Inaccuracy from instability. Well, wouldn't you guess it? Wouldn't you guess it? It gets a good chunk of its inaccuracy from instability. Well, it as of right now, it just says 1/10 or 100th of a degree. You know, let's see. Let's do that. Oh, wrong thing. Wrong thing. Here we go. Alright. Mirror mode. Get rid of these. Get rid of those. And blocks. Lead. Or I guess I could use metal. Because it weighs a good chunk more, yeah. Is there a way I can look at a block and just replace the material it's made of? Like, can I just adjust this block's material? Or do I have to go through and do this to all of them? Like that. Shift click. Okay, so I've actually got to go through and shift click all the blocks. Gonna throw some metal. Kind of bring the center of mass down a little bit. No, not everything. Just stuff along the bottom. Lower the center mass down a little bit, hopefully help work out some of that that lifting issue without using lead. So I was thinking it'd be more beneficial really to just swap it out with metal. Think so. So center of mass needs to be in line with that side thruster. It needs to come down a little bit. I think. Yes. Is there a way to get little lines to come off the center of mass? Like to show me where it is? Yeah, center mass needs to come down a little bit more. That's a little better. Okay, let's come out of build. Let's save you. And then let's spawn in something like a cough. Oh, that's a heli? Yeah, sure. See if you can find a heli. Much more accurate. Oh shit, that thing's crazy. Much more accurate, okay. Sure, accuracy rating is slowly going up. Let's go see if what we're really doing to this thing up here. Oh my goodness gracious. Alright, well, we got it. We didn't do a whole lot, but we got it, whatever it was. Alright, let's try and put the fins back on the front. And see, because I want to get the idea jet stabilizer. How much engine power do these fuckers use right here? Alright, anyway, we'll run pitch. There we go. Huh. It's odd, right? Because this thing is still... Let me tell this thing not to work. I just don't want you to work. Yeah, for some reason you're on drive. Okay. What do you look now? Without that front thruster, what do you do? You do just fine. Why were you even using that? You don't even need this. What? Okay. Alright, these are all as we did expect. The lower ones are all working. Okay, its accuracy is going up. It's up to 58 now. Why are you on drive? See, why do you not just come up then? I don't get this. I don't get it. Let's see. They're trying to balance your flyer. That's why they're on drive. Okay. Alright, is everything on 4? Oh, I never finished off that. Alright, so let's see. Alright, fight another hoplite, whatever that is. Oh, that was fast. Okay, do another one. Shit, do 2 of them. Can you handle 2 of them? Okay. Inaccuracy is staying good. Everything looks good. Oh, okay, shit. Got both of them. Good deal. I mean, shit, okay. Accuracy is good. Yeah, I mean, accuracy's good. It's... You know? Doesn't have any, like, instability accuracies. Like, it's not... I don't know, it's doing good. It's okay. Save it. I need you to fight. I need you to fight something hard. Leatherback? You kill a leatherback? You definitely do not fly fast enough. I need you to fly much faster. Did it kill the leatherback? Really? That's incredible. Okay. Did it? Yeah, that's crazy. It did. Well, this thing looks sick. Oh, no, it hasn't killed it. Why is it not attacking it, though? Can it not? Is it too low for it to attack? Options, vehicle info? Oh, sick. Okay. Drag. Alright, so... It's got a little bit of drag. We might turn that one off. That one's a little much. Stability, though, it's pretty stable. So why are you not fighting? Oh, you don't have a damn thing. Okay, see, you fight as soon as you have things. Okay, well, I did want to put more detection systems up here. So that works out good. We'll do that. What's your accuracy? Accuracy from instability, and my stability is nearly at 90%. How the fuck are you so inaccurate? Okay. It's more accurate now. It's in the 60% range. It's more accurate. Why do you cruise nose down? Why do you do that? It's a PID thing. Adjustments. Let's see. What is... The type has not been set. When unset, the behaviors and maneuver routines will automatically populate new defaults. There we go. Max altitude. I want the max altitude to be like 100. Can turn both sides to the enemy. Yeah, okay, this is all circle of distance stuff. I want just like maneuver controls. Max pitch for forward, backwards movement. 0. Well, I didn't pay attention because I was writing detection guide in Discord. What is the problem you're having? So when it's driving or flying through the air, it's pitched downwards. No, don't. That shouldn't be a problem. Yeah, it just looks ugly. I was just, if I could change it, if I could customize it, I would. Set integral time of pitch PID to like 20. Adjust the integral cancellation time of the PID to cancel the integral term. Make this number high. If the number is low, then the integral will become very important. Okay, let's see. I need you to just kind of go fight something or something. I don't know. You got something that you can kill out here? Like a damn tarpon? Kill that. Try and kill it or something. I don't know. Awesome looking hull. 0, I appreciate it. I think I'm about to get destroyed by it. Yep, I did. Oh my goodness, it went straight. It did. Fucking one-tapped me. It's incredible. Oh, that's good. Oh, that's real good. Yeah, I'm discovering that. It looks like he's about to crash. Alright, alright, alright. Alright, alright. Destroy all vehicles. Load vehicle. We want the knight. Load the knight. Okay. So now, first off, it's inaccurate. It's pretty inaccurate, and I don't particularly care for it. The other thing is that it's unstable. It flies. It just doesn't fly smooth. Okay. Anyway, it just doesn't fly smooth. And I'm almost tempted to throw a muzzle brake on it to try and reduce some of the recoil issues that it's having. Really, 80% is average, so maybe I don't need to have a... Maybe I don't need to plan on having a damn, like, sniper cannon on this thing. Maybe I need to go up a barrel. 2 barrels. Not enough gauge increasers? Shit. What can you have? Can you do a 95? No. Can you do 90? No. Can you do exactly 90? Okay. If you want something with more than 90%, you want to use ships? Okay, well then that's fine. I'll do this. Set the fire rate to 70. Not that bad. Okay, we'll go back down to 1 barrel and go back up to 100. And then we'll set this back down to like 50 or something. Because like I know it can shoot faster. It can shoot like 60. Okay, let's see. It can shoot 60. Well, let's see. Designer, repair, refill, APS. Yeah, we're gonna have it set to 60. I don't know, it's just when it's moving, it's not accurate enough, I don't guess. Muzzle brakes in front of the depths is more for the recoil being transferred to the vehicle rather than the gun's actual accuracy. See, I think that's what I'm getting an issue with. So let's see, let me spawn in a Marauder. Give me just a second. Everybody hates Marauder. Alright, let's watch. When it fires, it's very slight, but the whole craft kind of tilts a little bit. And you know, yeah, the accuracy is consistently going down. It's just not good for some reason. I don't understand why. Oh, maybe is it absorption? Am I running out of absorption? Yeah, I'm running out of absorption, so let's turn that down a little bit. Yeah, because now it's inaccurate. Okay, so let's turn it down to 50. Definitely running out of absorption. Yeah, that's what I'm looking at. So now I have enough absorption. Yeah, now it's got enough, and the accuracy's gone back up. There we go. That's good. Let's see. I could probably go up a little bit faster. Okay. Go back down to 50. Let's see. I could get rid of the blocks on the back and put in 2 more meters of absorption. Hell, I've got all of this space right here. Got all of that. I could put, I could put a cooler right here. I mean, yeah, a cooler right here. And then put absorption up and absorption up from the cooler from right there. That might be what I do. Let's try that. Advanced. Recoil absorbers. 5 meter. Oop, 4 meter. There we go. And then I can do a 5-way cooler. And then I can do a absorber. Oh, are you not connected? What's your issue here? Oh, 4 meter. It's almost there. Almost. But I'm also not shooting at a full rate of fire. I'm shooting at 60. Let's see. 60 instead. Let's see. You think that's probably good enough? Let's see. I could put something right here. Does that attach? No. What is this? A gauge increaser? Let's see. Could do a 5-way cooler. That's connected. If I get rid of that, does that do anything? No? Okay, we'll put the gauge increaser over there. And then we can run another absorber. Oh, an alloy block's in the way. Is it worth it? Is it worth it to get rid of it for the absorptions? Yeah, I think that's about the only place I could put it. I don't think I can put anything here. Oh, I could. Yeah, there we go. I got enough now. Which means I can raise the fire rate up as well to 65. Yeah, that works. I can go all the way up to 62. I mean, 67. Every shot counts, right? Okay. Let's, Nice. Nice. Okay. So let's go ahead and save that, because that's a good little update to it. I need you to kill whatever a hoplite is. Oh, you're just missing left and right, huh? Alright, well, I guess you eventually got it. Kill a Marauder. Let's see. Okay, about 63% on a Marauder. That's not terrible. Hell, it's actually going up to 65. Okay. I think that's probably good. I think that's probably good. Let's see. Now, another thing is that we only move at 83 meters a second. How much more... Not enough. Not enough thrust. There we go. That good? That should mean I move a little faster. Yeah, a little faster. About 60%. You say 83 meters per second like it's slow. It's slow for what I want. I want something fast. I don't really know what, like, is fast in this game. Like, it's super fast. I definitely want something fast. Debating on whether or not I should extend this jet engine. We might do that. Let's let this finish up. I feel like it hasn't hit a single time. There it is. I mean, I have a flying meatloaf brick that is like 100, right? Okay, so let this thing end up where it's ending. Do your thing. You go dance. Fancy pants. See, we could expand. We could extend this. We could. Make it faster. Cause let's look. Yeah, I can use more. I can do a bigger one. Shit, let's do a bigger one. Alright. That. Do I still have connectors? Oh, I do. I didn't know I still had those. Combustor. Oh yeah, that's it. Alright. How much did we cost? Like, just a little bit more. And we still got plenty. Oh, that's good. That's good. Okay. Save vehicle. Why not add a third engine in the middle? I don't have any space, really. Actually, I do. I forgot. I got all this space. I could move these fuckers around. Get rid of them. I could put a third engine in the middle. Oh, then I'd be moving. Then I'd be moving. Okay, so let's spawn in. Actually, let's save it. Let's spawn in another Marauder. How fast do you move? A whopping 112. But now you really don't know what the fuck you're doing, huh? You're just kind of flying around. Okay. You are just kind of flying around. You actually just... Oh my goodness gracious, did it hit me? That's crazy. I just took a Marauder hit. That's pretty sick. I didn't know he could hit me. I wouldn't have thought he could hit me. Let's see. You need more pitch control again? Yeah. Let's see about... the vertical component of a tail plane. Planes are controlled by a vehicle controller in air mode using U and J for nose up, nose down. The force is proportional to airspeed over the tailplane. Okay. Can you pitch down, please? Can you pitch down, please? Pitch down. I need you to like I need you to pitch downwards. Boom. We want it to be a negative. We want it to be sets the response of the thruster to the command. Instantly set when says pitch nose up. Nope. Set to 1 when pitch nose up and -1 when pitch nose down. Correct. Power scale max. Alright, copy. Paste, spread to neighbors. Paste, spread to neighbors. Paste, spread to neighbors. Paste, spread to neighbors. Let's see what that looks like. Still need more pitch control? Yeah, I do. See, now why is this one pushing down? I guess because it's pushing down because it's lifting. I got it. I got it. Okay. Okay. Alright, so let's figure out... I guess I'll just add more engines to the nose. Not ideal. Not ideal. But I get it. I get that it's what helps. There we go, that's a lot better. Let's see. Go ahead and turn on mirror mode. Let's put some out here. See, like, do these need to be facing this direction? Seems kind of odd that the square edge is to the back. Flat edge should be forward. That's what I was thinking. But when I hit to face to the forward, it auto does to this direction. It seems it's got a little arrow facing that way as well. That's odd to me. Let it run though. I mean, I just want to see what this looks like. I just hit myself. That's incredible. Now that arrow is to tell you which way is forward of your vehicle. Oh, okay, so it doesn't matter. So like, okay, so I got rid of all those. Did these go up? 2,600. No, not really. And it's back down to 52%. I don't understand. Is my detection equipment not good enough? Does it need something better? Oh, this is neat. Ah, that could definitely be something that's a little busy. Let's see. Huh. I can change that? That's pretty sick. The speed is calculated by measuring the change in enemy filter position over the last speed calculation time. Higher numbers can ignore fast oscillations in target motion, but will not recover well after an enemy turns. 2 seconds should work for most situations. Okay. The length of time that bearing estimates are averaged over. Example, if you set this to 5, then all bearing measurements made in the last 5 seconds. Speed average 4. Bearing average 2, range average 2. If you have like 10-minute detection or 10-meter detection error by average, only be fixed by more detection equipment. Okay. The minimum number of detection points to use. Overriding bearing range averaging allows times. This allows using lower averaging times without losing a target or falling back to auto-detect when detection rates are low. Huh. Okay. Let's try that. What else? What other kind of, oh, wrong button. What other kind of detection stuffs would we do? Radar? Missiles and shells. Huh. Huh. Try this instead of the 90 degree. See what that's all about. See what that's all about. Oh. Just took a cram shell. Let's see, accuracy is still 55. I don't really know what else I could put on here. I mean, more like radar and stuff wouldn't really do it a whole lot of good, I wouldn't imagine. The noises. Oh man, I've had a damn drink on my desk this whole time that I haven't been sipping on. Oh man, I'm still gonna drink it. It's a little warm. It's a little. Oh my goodness gracious. Fellas, look at how long I've been streaming for. Oh my goodness gracious. TBH, as I said, I've always said 50% accuracy is good. I definitely have a better detection system usually with way more accurate weapon systems and still average 50 to 60. I mean, what would be a better detection system? That seems to be kind of all you got. Unless... Beeper. Beeper. Ah, more to just general, just more stuff. Just more stuff for it to relay points against. Oh, okay. We'll do that, and then we'll throw a camera on top of it. Alright, needs some more processing power. I got you. Don't even worry about it, little AI. I got you. I got you. Don't even worry about it. Don't even worry about it. Oh, can't put it there. Why not? Oh shit, I just deleted something. It might have been a snooper. I think that's what it was. Right? Oh, it was just a connector? Bang. 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 Bang, 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 bang. Alright, so now we got all that. So now I can throw some sort of detector up here. You think radar or camera would be better to have up here on this nose piece? I don't have any radar, I don't think. I guess a gimbal tracker could also be kind of cool. Something like that. Let's see. Oh, that looks goofy as fuck. I can hide it though, right? With the Alright, so let's see about your accuracy now. Now that you got one of these motherfuckers. Combination of detection types. How much do we cost? We're definitely climbing. Let's save you now with the things you have. And let's have you kill a Jacob Scorn. You still tracking? Yeah, you're tracking. Shit. You're doing good. You're doing good. Ooh. I can't see shit when it's nighttime. What's your accuracy? 60? You know what? I'll say that that's good enough. That's good enough. That's good enough. Repair. Is this the correct? Oh, you don't have a damn. Okay. Control. Ooh, hey, this is kind of cool. I could put a no. The way the detection system works in this game is basically each detection equipment will ping the location of the enemy for X times per second with a certain degree of error. I get that it's a game, but in the real world, that's pretty damn good. Then your AI will combine all the pings, then average them out. Okay. Okay, okay. I'm tracking. I'm tracking. Let me put down. Do jet stabilizers do anything? Are they actually any good? You think I'm better off just using another jet engine? Honestly, the amount of jet engines that I have is good. Maybe I'm just nitpicking it now. Never use them? Okay. Alright, so I feel like we've probably mostly finished out what I want for this thing to be. Only thing that I could do or could think of is breadboard, or yeah, breadboard maybe, to make it a little harder to hit. It's the only thing I can think of. It's the only thing I can think of. How expensive are breadboards? AI breadboard? Okay, so altitude. Oh, how do I move it? Okay, right click. Okay, I got you. Click to select component so that it can be moved. Move by pressing right mouse button. Okay. Let's see. Let's see. New component. I basically just want it to create a new AI behavior input component. Propulsion. Okay. Okay, so I definitely don't know what this... I don't know how to do the breadboard stuff. Definitely not. This might be a thing for a later date. Because I ain't got no idea what this means. Input inventory. So I want it to... I basically just want it to kind of go up like this in air. I want it to hover up and then come back down and then hover up and then come back down. Let me... Breadboard is like programming. Yeah, but it's programming with... it's programming with like point and clicks. What's it called? What's the word I'm looking for here? It's programming for with little drag and drops. Primary target info. What is this? Not linked. How do I link it to something? You know what? I might just not mess with this because I don't think I get it. We won't worry about it. I won't worry about it. Alright, so, I mean, I think we've got a pretty decent little thing here, I would think. You think instead of just this elevation, I should put an Omni mantlet on it? Default evasion routine? $20-meter offset up and down? Okay, only good for fixed. Alright. You know, I could also lower the combat distance down to like 1500. We could try that. That should definitely increase some let's go ahead and save that because I haven't changed anything that I shouldn't have to worry about. Let's see what do something to a Marauder. Alright, you're definitely too fast for your missiles. Is that gonna kill you? Well. Well. Well, well, well. Well, well, well. Huh, okay. Yeah. Yeah, I think I lost this one. Kill, kill, kill. Kill, kill, kill. Okay, where's the circle? I'm flying, I'm flying. Kill, kill, kill. Okay. Oop. Alright, load vehicle. Night. Hey, look at that. Exactly 43,000. I don't think they're fast enough. Am I missing something right here? I feel like I'm missing a lot of things. Okay, so they should just come straight out. And then kill a Marauder or something. Do I need injectors? Yeah, I think I need ejectors maybe? Possibly. Okay, well, it got those out. I don't really have much area to put an ejector. Actually, yeah, I do. It can just share the wall of the turret. Okay. Let's see. How do I paint in this game? I think I'm about finished with this, at least for now. I think I'm finished with this. I think I might make a Mark II variant at some point. But maybe. But I think I'm kind of done with this one. Huh. Alright, well. Let's see. Should I change the shell, maybe? Instead of Sabo, should it be something else? Or, I mean... I guess, really, a variant of this thing, but instead of having missiles on the side, I use more of this space in here to make the gun stronger. I don't know, missiles are super strong in this game. I bet got a lot of counters though. Replace the fuel tank with safety fuse. Cluster ejector. That's pretty cool. Safety fuse. This will stop the missile exploding on the vehicle it was launched from under any circumstance. Oh, that's a banger. That's what we need. Oh, that's cool. That's pretty cool. We should put incendiary in it. Oh, yeah, I deleted the APN. You're right, you're right. Okay. Alright, now fight like shit, I don't know. Fight something that's hard. A sunfish. Okay. Okay, about 60%. And then the missiles are doing good. Okay, so now the evasion tactic thing, it's not really evading, it's just constantly staying at 30 meters. Did I flub something up? Reduce forward and remove strafe above azimuth 30 degrees. Okay. Okay, not that. Where was the evasion? Here it is. Set combat altitude to 50. Boom. Dunzo. Okay. Alright, so, since I don't think it got killed, try and kill a leatherback. Actually, let me save you. Try and kill a leatherback, since you got your shit rocked last time. Oh yeah, there we go. The evasion thing's working. Good shit. Good shit. The stability is absolutely awful though, with all the evasive maneuvers it's doing. Oh, there it goes. I'm dead. Oh my goodness gracious. Okay. Kill! Alright, where's that? Kill. Okay. Definitely need more evasion. Go 30 by 30. Shit, do like 80 meters. Try and... you can't handle a leatherback. Can you kill a corsair? I'm getting my shit rocked. I'm getting my shit rocked. Got some missiles. Yep, okay. My missiles suck ass. Is there like a delay between the thrusters, like when they launch? Ramp time? Yeah, no, I need that shit to be 0. I need you to be instantaneous. That's better. Alright, why are you not firing? Oh, okay. No gauge increasers. Damn, you really got your shit beat up, huh? Alright. Time to increase the combat range. 2,000. Fuck it. 2,500. Prepare yourself. Go out to 2,500. Oh, is that it? You done? Kill a corsair. Alright, so now I'm outside of at least the Corsair's missiles. It can still hit me with its gun, though. Alright, let's see. Am I hitting it with my missiles? Oh, no. Okay. Rest in peace, my missiles. Alright, yeah, I think, Alright, how much does this fucker cost? 43,000? Spawn in another one of you. Alright, so 80k. Can you guys handle... Can you guys handle anything cool? Like a fucking... Shit, I don't know. Tug of war? A tarpon? Sailfish? Can you fellas handle a sailfish? Oh, great. Goobly moobly. Sailfish is huge. Oh my goodness. It's massive. Okay. Alright. Yeah, I expect to lose to this. Yep, there goes one. Then that guy's just trying to get away. Oh my goodness gracious. How the fuck is it so big and, like, fast? How is it so big and so fast? Very big jet. Oh, if I go inside of this thing, is it just a jet? Alright, well, I don't know how to lock on to, like, not my vessels. That thing is humongous, though. Okay, so it definitely tells me that I need some bigger ships. I need something that's bigger. Oh, he's going after me. Is he getting me? No, he ain't getting me. Shit. I am inaccurate as fuck though, 30% going down. Why? Why is it so inaccurate? That dude is massive. I've got to be doing something wrong, right? Like, I've got to be building it incorrectly. turn all this shit back down. Try that. Are you damaged or something? What's your issue here? You just suck ass. Okay. Hey, you're going back up now. This isn't you. This is the enemy. The enemy, I mean. Okay, okay. Yeah, I definitely want to make, like, a really big one of these. Yeah, because I guess he is, like, wildly inaccurate as well. It also makes me wonder, though, if I should just... particle cannon? Laser gun? Get rid of the turret and just replace it with missiles? Because that's an option. I could get one of these and replace it, but just make it a missile carrier. We might do that. We might. How do I? Yeah, we might do that. All right, let's go. Let's go inspect what we got going on over here. While he just keeps flying around. Let's go see what this guy's doing. Other than a whole lot of dying. Okay, so that's like flak. That's like anti-missile. Okay. Okay, okay. Let's see. For the giggle of it, I want to see what this does. Much slower, much bigger, should probably die a lot faster. Yeah, there it goes. There it goes. Yeah, there it goes. Is it still firing? It is. Alright, let's see. Can I spawn one of those like really far away though? And it do anything? Can you do anything from out here? Huh. Yeah, see, like this guy. Oh, I don't know how to lock on to like a different vehicle that's not the one I'm currently on. I don't know how to do that. Oh, okay, just click on it. What the fuck? Okay. I'm sorry, I'm losing my mind. This thing's accuracy is... okay, also not great. Okay, alright. I thought it was better, but it's not any better, really. Bigger gun is, in fact, the better gun. You still firing? You are? Okay. Doesn't look like you've taken any damage either. So you've been doing good. Okay. I just want to see how many of these fuckers it takes to kill that thing. I've definitely got to make a much larger, more expensive combat vehicle. I can't keep sticking around with my 40Ks. I think I want to make like a big ass battle, like a big ass flying battleship, like a damn, like 100,000, you know, something huge. Was it dead? No. Alright, so we're under the assumption that this dude is just not going to get hit by the fish. So let's go watch the fish. Because at least we can watch it. You know, we can at least watch it get blown up. Yeah, I'm thinking that's definitely what I need to do. I need to plan out something that's big that can take this thing down. So that way when it comes time to fight it in the campaign, I don't have to try and build something. It's losing a lot of blocks. It's losing a lot of blocks. The missiles do fantastic work. Definitely think I'm going to make a variant of this thing. That... Oh, is that the small one? That is! I can't believe that thing is still alive. Definitely going to make a variant of this thing that... Or not this, but of the craft we made on this stream. That uses, like, just pure missile. Just pure missile. Even if it gets hard countered by something like this. Also like how they tilted that one propeller. I like how they tilted that. Or tilted that hole. I like that. Is it mirrored on both sides? It is. Oh, that's good. I like that a lot. Alright, let's inspect this thing. Let's F11 inspect. Is this a gun? No, it's just like a thing. Okay. Oh, okay. So that's all just deco. Oh, this whole thing is just... Okay, that's a lot of flame stuff for the mouth of this thing. The big ass flame gun. Okay, lots of armor. Okay, okay. Big ass flame thing. Here's the AI. What we got going on over here in this tail section? Was this a boiler? Or something? What is this? Okay. What's in these tails? Just lots of jets. Okay. Big ass jet back here. Yeah, big ass jet. Okay. So that's how this thing functions. It's just lots. Oh man, lots of jets. I didn't realize. Okay. Lots of jets. Lots of propellers. Lots of redundancy, really. Lots of redundancy. I like it. I really, really like it. It's definitely something. It's something cool. I like it. It's taking a minute to take this fucker down. I'm sure at some point we would win because we've already got it down to 72%. At some point we would win, and that's after me spawning in 3 of my currents. Oh, we got the rear jet. It looks... No, we didn't. Alright, yeah, it's just gonna keep plinking, taking it off. I think we go ahead and kill it. Destroy all vehicles. Let's load this. Alright, let it stop. And then, let's see. Okay, so now the turret's gone. Turret is gone. So now let's do missiles. Large missile? Large missiles worth it, or I think we just do bulk mediums. Something like that. Or Rose, rather. Something like that. Gantry. Let's go ahead and throw this on mirror mode. So that's 1, 2, 3, 4 gantries. How many gantries is this thing? I'll just copy these missiles. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. This is just 4. Okay, so we're gonna have slightly different missiles. Hell, I'll just go ahead and match them. Okay. And then we're gonna need connector. Controller. Oh, it only does the insides. Ah, okay. Not fun, not fun. Okay, we're gonna have that many. Alright, and then what we'll do is do a staggered fire. Stagger fire's on. Identify friend or foe. Put that over here at this end. And let's see, ejectors. Put ejectors on these fuckers. Actually, we won't because it doesn't need them. Let's see. Load. Good deal. Okay. And then we'll come up here. And we'll grab some blocks. There we go. I think we're gonna wrap it up at the end of this right here. I think we're gonna put these down and then head out Call it a good stream. Let's see, what'd you say? Let's see, you said. Because I'm ignorant of the game, is there a way to designate guns as a point defense? I don't know. I don't know. Alright, let's save this as just Knight M. Ooh, don't overwrite. I want to save a new one. I don't want to overwrite it. Okay, okay. Alright, can you kill what was the thing we were trying to kill? The fucking sailfish? Can you make do with that? Nope, okay. You blew yourself up. You blew yourself up. Alright, you're getting flamed to death. You're getting your shit absolutely rocked right now. Okay, you're getting your shit absolutely pushed in. Listen, I'm just gonna put you out of your misery. Okay, so let's try spawning you over here instead. Alright, there it is. Alright, now, do your missiles suck ass? Not really. A little bit. They're not the worst thing in the world. Alright, it's just chasing you down. All you gotta do is evade it and kill it. That's all you gotta do. Alright, so none of your missiles hit. You're kind of dog shit, I'll be honest. Look, fellas, maybe I'm just bad at designing shit. I mean, maybe I need to do like a stream or two where I mean, not stream, where I just sit around and study how to make something decent. What's the reload time on this? 10 seconds? Alright, try it now. See what you got going. Sorta. Sorta. Oh, it's not using the damn thing that I want it to use. There we go. Now it's using the right missiles. I don't think it was using them before. Yeah, it wasn't. Okay. Are you in the water? No, okay. About to say, no way. Alright, did any of those missiles hit? Yeah, some of those hit. Okay. Better than nothing. Yeah, I understand there's definitely a weight class issue. Like, this thing is 50, and the sailfish is, what? 463,000? So, I mean, it's a little different. It's kind of like a, you know, like a rubber band versus a gun. It's a little different. Make those incendiary, see if we get incendiary damage. Oh, that one sounded crazy. So it's literally, yeah, it's 9 times my size. That thing is 9 times my size, and it's as fast as me. It's as fast as me, because it's keeping up. It's actually closing in. It's closing in on us. It's at 1,200 meters, or 1,300 meters right now. Crazy. That's what it is. It's crazy. Try making some of these incendiary as well. See if any of those make do. Alright, I really just wanted to catch on fire at least once. Can one of your missiles hit? That makes it catch on fire. Alright, so any of those have to hit to do... a little bit of fire. Yeah, a little bit of fire out there on the wing. You know, if it's 9 times my size, that means I get to spawn in 9 of these. I bet 9 of mine can take it. A couple of them with guns, a couple of them with missiles. Try something about that, you know? See what you can do about that, huh? Bet you can't handle this. Got too many of them. All my knights. Oh, I think one of them's about to get melted. Nope, okay. This might be the end of the sailfish. I think a couple of these seem to be doing pretty decent damage to it now. How many do I have? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So 5 of them. Oh yeah, it can't do anything against my missiles now. I really wanted to see this thing crash down, but I don't guess we're gonna get to see that. Oh, well, I mean, we might. We're slowly chipping at it. We got it on fire, definitely. Let's take an inspection look. And so we got all that on fire, and then we got this whole section on fire. So what does this thing have for detection components? How is it detecting us? Actually, I don't even know where its guns are. Like, what it's using to attack. I know it's got, what is this? Active, I mean, that's a... Okay, so there's a camera. Okay. Is that really all it's using? For right now? Huh, crazy. Crazy. Load 4 more then? Sir, yes sir. We'll do one more with a gun. One more with a missile. One more with a gun. One more with a missile. Alright. That should take it down. That's enough shit that should take it down. Oh yeah. Look at all the missiles. You have something 9 times your size and you want to end the stream with it going down, then yeah, get yourself even parity on res. There it goes. So I mean, for what they're supposed to be, which is just really, I mean, they're supposed to just be easy little things to spawn in. You know, they're only 40k. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Oh, apparently I can't count. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Okay. Alright. Let's see. The steel striders. Godly. Holy shit, these cost 2 million? Spawn. Oh, yep. It's just lasering my dudes. Oh, and it's got missiles of its own. Oh, okay. Yeah, I'm a gunner. Oh, this is crazy. Yes, you can use guns as defense system. There's a block called close-in weapon system that will target missiles and crams. Okay, cool. It would seem as if this godly Scarlet Dawn, that thing can teleport? What? This thing looks sick. See, this is kind of what I have in mind whenever I build stuff. I want something that looks like a spaceship in the boat game. Like, this thing looks crazy. Oh, I think my guys are dead. Yeah, they're going down. 1's down, 2's down. Oh, 3, I think it's going down. Oh, dude, the teleport is so cool. Yeah, I think that slow motion is my guys getting their shit rocked. Yep. Yeah, I think bro's a goner. Yep, goodbye. Alright, so I definitely need to study. This thing is just really big, too. So I can't do too much, you know, it's 2 million. Yeah, these dudes are the ship itself is just massive. So I can't fault it for being absolutely insane. I mean, look at how it's huge. Let's is there an interior into this thing, or is it just weapons? Oh, it's got a lot of jets. Is there I don't guess there's an interior in this. I guess it's just a war vessel. Let's get out of there. Shift cap lock to follow. Oh, okay. Yeah, I guess this thing is just engine. Oh, okay. Pink Kitty Club. Oh, cool. See, I knew it would have an interior. Video screen is out of order. Sorry. Yeah, that's okay. Days without a catastrophic warp failure. 28. Great job. Don't go in the basement. Got a damn strip club. Pink Kitty Club. Oh, this is great. Oh, this is great. That's great. I love this. Okay. Yeah, fuck with this. Alright. We're gonna end the stream whenever this thing kills all my stuff. So at whatever point that is. Big ass missile. So now on ships like this, where do they put detection equipment? Oh, okay. Just kind of on it. Alright, I get it. I get it. They just kind of put it on it wherever that fits. Oh, I think my guys are oh, it glows. It's so sick. They usually use deco to hide decoration equipment. Oh, okay. Yeah, because I forgot you can just turn the visibility of an item off, right? You just make it invisible. I think all my guys are dead. Just about. Ooh, laser. Alright, yep, there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Yep, they're all down. That's sick. That's fucking cool. I gotta build something to counter this. This is my goal. Obviously, I'm not gonna spend the next couple of streams designing this. I think I'd like to maybe see about where my stuff ranks in adventure mode. See about how far we can get into adventure mode with the current stuff that I have. The 3 little ships that I got, or 4. I got like 2 smaller ones, a gun and a missile, and then I got the little knight that we made in this stream, the gun and the missile variant. I think I'd like to look at... Proceed to main menu. I think I'd like to look at just how far those builds can go in adventure mode. And then maybe if we're doing good in adventure mode, I will... Oh, I can't spawn anything in? Okay. Well then then yeah, I guess we'll just try and build as we go and see how we do. Especially if I have lots of time. Maybe I won't do a hover then. I'll do a boat. I'll just do an actual boat. And just as we go, we'll just build the boat bigger and bigger and bigger. Alright, yeah, it's been a hefty stream. I've a little early midday stream turned into a lot sooner, a lot longer than I had planned. Well, I hope you enjoyed it. You know, I'm still gonna stream tomorrow. So yeah, I'll see you fellas. Be safe, have fun. Go do your things. Give me more experience on practical building. Yeah, true. Definitely gonna have some utility looking designs. You can spawn stuff in, but the spirit of adventure mode is to make stuff as you go. Work with limited resources. Good night. Yeah, good night everybody. Be safe and have fun in whatever you do. I'll see you next time.